Cool. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Hey, Quartz. Hey, Untitled. Sure is Jack 5. You know what? I haven't dropped a single frame. I think we might have a good stream today. Like my new place? I'm back at my parents' house. Look. Last place I was living was a shithole. Let's not mince words. But I did enjoy my independence. But I don't know. I like my room at my old place was like huge. It was like the size of a living room, and it never really felt like comfortable to sleep in because of that. Like this room's like really tiny, so it kind of feels a bit cozier. So yeah, I don't know. I don't live close to a bus stop anymore, so getting to school is more of a hassle now. So I guess that kind of sucks. But I don't know. I'm not homeless, so I can't complain too much. What do I have to do to get to school now? Look, I don't know. I used to walk to the bus stop, which took me to the bus. Well, I'd go to the bus stop to catch the bus. Now, I live like an hour's walk just to get into town. So like, I don't know how I'm gonna get there anymore. Don't know. I still haven't figured it out. Oh, it drops 71 frames. I guess I did jinx it. You're also gonna have to forgive me. I'm very tired. I didn't get much sleep last night, and I was out late because I went to a gig, and my neck hurts. You know, I really got to be spending my time studying instead, but look what I'm doing. Oh, maybe I can study on stream and you guys can watch. I did that once. Yeah. If Kane was here, I'd just get him to like flashcard me Japanese, because I got to relearn everything that I learnt last semester. I'm so fucked. Never surprised at how my note taking works. I think people would be surprised about mine works as well, because I don't take notes. And I wonder why I don't do well at school. Never considered that we lost a real... Yeah, well, I don't live with anyone. Yeah. I might actually pull out my Japanese book. Just read through the vocab. Hold on. Alrighty then. Hajimemashou. Let's begin. I thought that was it. Then it's... Oh, awarimashou is let's finish. And then yasumimashou is let's take a break. Because yasumi is break. And then wakarimasu ka? Do you understand? Hai, wakarimasu. Yes, I understand. Ie, wakarimasen. No, I don't understand. Mo ichido onegai shimasu. Once more, please. Ii desu. That's fine. Playing in Japanese is good for this. Probably. Should I switch? Oh, fuck it. I gotta turn the volume down anyway. That's not it. Cool. Immersive learning is excellent for language studies. It is, yeah, but I don't think I'm at the point where immersive learning would be useful. Because I still haven't gotten the vocab, like it's not ingrained in my brain yet. Chigaimasu. No, that's wrong. Naime is name. Okay. Shiken is test. Shukudai is homework. I remember that because it has die in it, and homework makes me want to die. Shitsumon is question. Kotae is answer, and re is example. Then Ohayo gozaimasu is good morning. Konnichiwa is hello. Konbanwa is good evening. Oyasumi nasai is good night. Sayonara is goodbye. Arigatou gozaimasu is thank you. Sumimasen is excuse me, sorry. And onegai shimasu is please. Whoa, we did like the classroom language and greetings. Cool. Let's go to lesson 1 vocabulary. And then I'll pull out my Anki later and test myself. Isn't this fun? We're studying while playing Jack 2. Like the stream. Okay. I can barely fucking read this. This sucks. Okay. Watashi is I. Anata is you. Anohito or anokata is that person, he, she. Man, I'm on a rampage. Sensei is teacher. Then Kyoshi is also teacher when it's used self-referentially. So like a teacher would refer to themselves as Kyoshi. Ugh. But a student would refer to them as sensei. Gakusei is student. Then kaishain is company employee. Shain is shain is employee of. Ginkoin is bank employee. Isha, medical doctor. Back up. It's 1:30 a.m. and I've coded. Oh fuck! Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear. I'll feel better soon, man. I use a funky program to structure my university notes using zettelkasten note-taking methods. I've never heard of that in my life. Sounds complicated. And I'm sure you'll tell me it's actually not that complicated. You just and it's like it's more complicated than using a pen, so it's complicated. What was I up to? Isha is medical doctor. Yeah. I have a cat at my door. Kenkyusha is a researcher, scholar. Give me that. Gonna try and get some sleep. Have a great stream. I'll leave you a like behind out. Thanks, man. The only person to leave me a like. What is this? Nah, I hope you feel better soon, man. That's rough. It is kind of complicated. It's the process of refining notes into small little concepts and linking all the concepts together like it's a big mind map style graph. Yeah, intellectualizing stuff like that is hard. I tend to just brute force memorization, but I'm like horrible. I have a horrible memory, so it doesn't help much. Like if I'm not reviewing this every single day, I'm gonna lose it. And I didn't review it a single time during the holidays, so I've lost it all. Like pronouncing the words is still in my head. Like I'll read it and be like, oh yeah, I remember this word. I just don't remember what it means. Okay, so Kenkyusha is researcher. Daigaku is university, and then Byoin is hospital. Dare is who. But also Donata is the polite version of who. You know, I think it helps that everyone in my house is asleep right now, which is why the internet's good. They're all exhausted. Then Sai is years old. Then Nansai is how old, because Nan is what. So like what years old, Nansai. But the polite version is Oikutsu. Hai is yes, Ie is no. Hajimemashite is how do you do? It's like a when first meeting someone. And then Kara kimashita. What is it? Yeah. Kara kimashita is I am from whatever country. Shitsure desu ka is excuse me but. Used when asking for someone's personal info. Onemae wa is may I have your name. Kochira wa san desu. This is Mr. and Mrs. blah blah blah. Imagine if you die because you were reading Japanese words and not paying attention to the road. That's exactly what's going to happen. I am going to die because I'm studying. And then we'll start playing Ninja Gaiden. Okay, so that's lesson 1 vocab. I will skip all the countries because they're very easy to remember because they're all written in katakana. So let's go to lesson 2, vocabulary. Okay, here we've got some complicated stuff. I have to memorize these all again because I've forgotten the distinction between all of them. So, kore, sore, are. So, kore is this thing here. Sore is that thing near the listener. Are is that thing over there. And then, kono, sono, ano is this noun here. That noun near listener. That noun over there. So, kore, sore, are, kon. Okay, so yeah, konno is the one with the noun because it's the no. Yeah. I gotta concentrate now. Fucking. Game? Hello? Dude! This ain't fair. Fuck. Oh, the whole other area hasn't loaded. Shit. Oh, this is bullshit. I don't know. I must have skipped the loading trigger somehow. Well, I killed that gun. That's nice. Dude. There we go. Jesus. Man, I don't know if this should be legit. Like, this is weird. Should I just reset? I'm this close to the start. What do we think? Should I reset? I don't know, this just feels weird. Still don't get what was going on. Well, I think I went too fast for the game to load in this area here. And this area must, like, these rotating platforms must be part of this level. Like, this part of the level file. It's not like I'm gonna beat this attempt anyway. I'm gonna get too caught up studying. 1 second. That's all good. Okay. Kore, sore, ale. Kore, this thing, that thing, the listener, that thing over there. Then kono, sono, ano is this noun, that noun, the listener, that noun over there. Alright, I think I got that down. Again. But then there's a bunch of other stuff I gotta memorize in a similar vein. Okay. Book is hon. Newspaper. I'm not up to that. Dictionary is jisho. Magazine is zashi. I remember that. Newspaper is shinbun. Am I ever going to cross stream again? I don't know. No one really watched on Twitch, and that requires more internet, so probably not. I barely make and do on just YouTube now. I don't know. My biggest problem with YouTube streaming at the time was like there was no way to like sort streams from videos, but there is now because there's a whole live tab, so that problem has gone away. Kill it. Cool. Notebook is noto. Personal organizer is techo. Business card is meishi. Credit card is cardo. Key is kagi. Watch clock is toke. Umbrella is kasa. Mechanical pencil is shapupenchilu. Oh, I forgot those. Pencil is enpitsu. Ballpoint pen is bolupen. And mechanical pencil is shapupenchilu. And then CD is CD. Television is telebi. Radio is ragio. Camera is camera. Computer is computer. Fuck. Car vehicle is kuruma. Desk is tsukue. Chair is isu. Yes. Souvenir present is miyage. Or miyage for a polite version. English language is eigo. Japanese language is nihongo. Just language is just go. Nan is what. So is so. Anno is is oh what. So de. No, it's dozo is here you go. Oh, here you are. Domo arigatou gozaimasu is thank you very much. I see is so desu ka. Intense learning session. Yeah, I'm just reading out all my I don't even remember what it's called anymore. What is it? Fucking. Oh my god. What is it called when you buy a book specifically for a class? A fucking... I'm so stupid. Hello? Help? I can't remember what it's called. Textbook, that's it. Yes, textbook. Fuck me. I'm so stupid. They sound pretty good, but I wouldn't know. I mean, I think I'm doing it okay. Okay, thank you in advance for your kindness is kore kara o sewa ni arimasu. And then pleased to meet you too is kochira koso douzo yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Soda. Hey Martian. Alright, well that's lesson 2 vocab. I gotta do the gun course though. So, while I'm not reading my textbook, I know what it's called now. Last night, I went to see some live music. I went and saw, so it was a gig at a bar, like a small bar. There were 4 bands playing, 2 of which I know and like. As I was mainly seeing them, but I was like, you know, the other bands are probably cool too, so I'll check them out. I already got bronze. So the bands were called Sunset Daisy. They're a local band. I saw them last year, opening for one of my favorite bands, The Heartaches. Really cool, like dreamy, like indie pop rock sort of thing. And the other band is called the Lazy Susans. They're the ones I was mainly going for, because I've been like kind of obsessed with their 2 albums lately. They're like really, really good, and this was like their first interstate show they've done in years. They're from Victoria. I live in South Australia, and it was awesome. They put on a really good set. After their set, so the first band was called the Tullamarines. They were really cool. I hadn't heard them before. Second set was Sunset Daisy. Then the third set was the Lazy Susans. And the fourth set was Turnstile, I think they were called. I didn't get to see them because I had to leave early. Otherwise, I would have missed my bus. But after the Lazy Susan set, I went up to the merch stand and I talked with the singer from Sunset Daisy, Sarah, and I bought a shirt and a tote bag from them. And I talked with Tones from the Lazy Susans, and they were really cool. Like, talked a little bit, and I bought a shirt. Yeah, I had a really good night. It's really weird going to gigs on my own, though. I was going to go with a friend, but they got sick. Which complicated everything, because they have a car, so we were going to just drive. But since they couldn't go, I had to figure out bus stuff and had to stay at my sister's last night. Because buses don't run back to my town late at night, and buses are weird on the weekends. Yeah, but I had a good night. It's just really awkward, like sitting in between sets, just like sitting there waiting around. No one to talk to. Too awkward to talk to anyone. I always thought you were American. Australia's... I don't sound American, do I? I don't sound American. Come on. No, I do kind of... When I'm talking stupid, I kind of talk like... I didn't even mean that as a dig. That's so funny, actually. I've heard some Americans sound Australian. I don't know. Accent's weird. Dig? Like the famous level? Jesus Christ. I'm New Zealand, so I don't pick up Aussie. I don't sound Kiwi myself, so I feel ya. I mean, I sometimes have a hard time distinguishing between New Zealand and Australian. Oftentimes a lot of New Zealand people just sound Australian. They have to like be really put on a Kiwi accent for me to like recognize it. Adelaide, more like Adelaide. Shut up, man. They got some good bands there, alright? Heartaches from Adelaide. Sunsick Daisies from Adelaide. Also, hey, Daddy. It's so funny, like, how disproportionate Australian and New Zealand viewers are to my stream when, like, the majority of my viewers are American. What he said Kochira. I can't remember what that means. Wait, Kochira. Kochira means this way. Oh, it does. Yes, I actually know that. Because, like, Kochira, Sochira, Achira. Might have something to do with the time of streaming. Yeah, but like, I stream at like all random times, all the time. Like, it depends on my sleep cycle. My sleep cycle is constantly fucked. And it doesn't matter. It's like majority Australian, New Zealand people. Try streaming at 7 AM next time? Yeah. Jack didn't pop off in our places like it did at USC and EU. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know what he said. Fuck. Oh, I haven't been reading. Jack was pretty big in Europe, yeah. Especially France. Okay. Okay. Koko, soko, asoko is here, this place, there, that place near listener, and there, that place over there. And then kochira, sochira, achira, they're kind of the polite versions of those three, but they do have like a distinct meaning, because kochira, sochira, achira is like this way, like direction. This way, that way near listener, that way over there. And then achira, sorry, then dochira is which way? Where? I hear pronunciation is really important with Japanese. A change in how different parts of the words are stressed changes the meaning. Yes, yes. Intonation is very important. We haven't really covered that much in the course. I just kind of know that because I've done a bit of research. But like, you really do have to put on the accent. So it's like that's kind of something that always weirds me out when trying to do like different languages and stuff. Like you have to try and sound like you're from that country. And that always makes me feel weird. I don't know. To be honest, changing what word to stress in English also changes the meaning of sentence. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. If you've seen The Simpsons. Fucking nosy. Well, I'm not getting the fucking power up. This sucks. Just on a side note, I've been kind of thinking a lot about Jak 3 lately. I mean, I'd kind of... Someone got it. That's so funny. My little brother, he's been getting into it lately. Because he's 15 now. Just like I was getting into it when I was 14. And he just watches it over and over and over again. And we've just been quoting it nonstop. I like me and a friend of mine in high school, we would like go literal, like an entire day in character, in like just putting on the voices, quoting lines all day, to the point where like when I get home and try to speak normal, it just feel weird. Like he would be Mike Nolan, I'd be Sassy. So good. Anyway, what I was saying, I've been thinking a lot about Jak 3 lately. I don't think I'd even be mad if we just like cut Haven City entirely. Like just spend it in the desert, flesh that out. I don't know. I think we probably shouldn't do that, but I wouldn't even be mad. If we could, like, pull it off right. But, you know, I think we should probably keep it. I'm almost there too, yeah. I just, how much more can you do in the desert? Well, it's like we can, like, completely expand the desert gameplay. Like, I want to add, like, vehicle customization to Jak 3. Like, and more meaningful than Jak X. Like, add different abilities to your cars that, like, have different, like, utility in different parts of the desert. I want, like, hidden caves out in the mountains and stuff like that. Like, and, like, you know, you find hidden caves in the mountains and you have to get out of your car and explore them on foot sort of thing. Have, like, you know, some sort of currency system with metalhead skull gems that you, like, can only get from wasteland metalheads, and they just like appear in the desert. I want so much more from the desert because it's really fun. Like I love the driving in Jak 3. Can you do something else with that abandoned village thing? Well, like we could like add more of that sort of shit, you know? I am once again asking you to play the Mad Max game. Yeah, I probably should, yeah. We should also play whatever that Rockstar game was that Jason Rubin played a lot. I can't remember the name of it now. I'm so forgetful today. Smuggler's Run. Should play that. Because that's the whole inspiration behind it. I don't know, it's just... Oh, maybe we leave going back to Haven till Act 3. Or Act 2 is when we start going to Haven. I don't know. Also play Wizard and Legend. Yeah, I know. I did buy it. There's a lot of games I've got to play. But look, I've been playing a lot of games actually lately. I finished Hotline Miami, and then 2 days after that, I beat Stray. And then 2 days after that, I beat Ninja Gaiden. The Jak 2 of the NES. And that was awesome. I loved it. It was so good. I want to play it on stream. You play Club Penguin? Yeah. Anyway, I gotta study. Oh, but now I'm talking about Jak, and it's like, oh, excitement, ideas. Progressed somewhat far in KH1. Oh, sweet, where you up to? Play Garfield Kart? I own it. You know those videos I would make, like what I played in a year, blah blah blah, and like tier list or whatever? I stopped doing them because I think it's stupid, boring content. Well, I'm gonna do it again next year, but I'm gonna put it on the second channel. I don't want to put it on the main channel. Because, like, I played a lot this year already. And I want to talk about them. It's okay. I hate Atlantica 2. Worst world in the game. Kane is a weird defender of it. But Kane's also just weird, so... And don't worry. Atlantica's worse in KH2. One of the only things in KH2 that is worse. But it's entirely optional in both games, so that's nice. Final boss. The level gives me motion sickness. That's a horrible boss, yeah. Well, I don't know if you're actually at the final boss or you're at the first final boss, because there's 2 final bosses of the level, and they're both horrible. Fuck. Some of the games I'd gotten on GOG, I managed to finish because they were short, yeah. I'm still playing, I still gotta finish Necrovision. I did play it a bit in my own time. Finished another level, but like the levels are like an hour long. It's like, ugh. That was cool. Can't cope with this perspective of giant Ursula constantly shifting to face me, warping my sense of direction, coupled with the 3D movement of it. Yeah, yeah. Atlantic is shit. Also, just the world layout in Atlantic is awful. Like, it's so confusing. Like, they have to put arrows everywhere just so you know where you're going, and even that doesn't help much. Fuck. There's 3 save points, but I don't know if you can warp. Oh, didn't know he respawned. I don't know if you can warp to the, to the other one. Oh no, there are. Cool. I don't know if you can warp to the other one from the gummy ship. Why does he come back? That's scary. I got 2 free gems, but I shouldn't have. Oh well. Where was I up to? Okay, Dochira is which way? Kyoshitsu is classroom. Shokudo is dining hall, cafeteria. Blech. Jimusho is office. Stop it. Kaigishitsu is reception desk. No, that's conference room. Conference room. And then Uketsu. Oh fuck! This is offer. Kaigishitsu is conference room. Uketsuke is reception desk. Lobby is lobby. Heya is room. Toilet is toilet. But in hiragana it's oteai. That's hard. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. By the way, I got the controller fixed. Question: have you had to deal with anything similar or not, or to use the defend controllers? I never use those. I don't like them, which sucks. The only controllers I use on PC is my literal PS2 controller that I plug in with like an adapter, and my PS4 controllers, which I have connected through Bluetooth. That's the only controllers I use on PC. I have had controller bullshit a lot on PC, but lately I haven't. I think it's because I haven't played any non-Steam games lately that did require a controller. Because I think they've just been shooters. I think that's just by chance though. And indie games, and those typically don't have controller support. So I haven't had any issues with Steam games with controllers. They've been really easy. And then when it comes to emulators and open goal and stuff, I just use the PS2 controller. But I have had like stupid issues with like drivers and having to disconnect and reconnect my controller through Bluetooth and stuff like that. Can't wait for Jack to open goal to be finished. Yeah, me too. We'll get a new update in a couple days. I've noticed there's a bit of resistance on the stick, so accuracy is a bit of a hassle. Really wasn't. I've noticed the opposite. I've noticed that they're too loose. Same with like the triggers. They activate with like the slightest touch. Whoops. This is an unused controller. Maybe they haven't been worked enough so it snaps back to the dead zone easier. I don't know. I remember like when I was playing Dark Cloud on stream, I was using the defend controller. And it just felt like, you know, I'd just be pushing forward. And like the slightest movement would like veer him off in another direction, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like I'd just be holding the forward button, like going down like a narrow pathway. And in Dark Cloud, like your direction of movement, it's like probably like 16 directions. It's very snappy. And it was just very obvious when he was snapping to positions when I wasn't even like moving the stick, you know. Well, welcome back, Untitled. Okay. Staircase is kaidan. Lift elevator is elevator. Elevator. Escalator is escalator. Vending machine is jidohan baiki. It's like mine and Kane's favorite word. It just sounds cool. Telephone handset or telephone call is denwa. This book is from like the 90s as well. Kuni is country, or okuni, o being like a polite way to, like a polite particle with a lot of words. Company is kaisha. House or home is uchi. Shoes is kutsu. Tie, necktie is necktie. Wine is wine department counter is iriba. No, uriba. Basement is chika. This floor is kai or gai, depending on what floor it is. There's some fuckery with that. I'll have to relearn all that. And I gotta relearn numbers. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't remember. I can't remember 8, 9, and 10. Fuck. Roku is 6, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to double check. And I can't remember what the other name for Nana and Yon is. I think it's Yon that has the other one. Oh, I suck. It's okay, I'm going to the doctor on Tuesday to get my ADHD meds. Let's go. And I can, like, do schoolwork without crying. I think you need to apply analog. Top light is PS2, not analog. Pressing the PS button makes it analog. Top 2 lit up. Second from the top doesn't. I don't think that's the issue though. Like the stick just doesn't feel like solid. Like it feels like cheap, and like it does move around. And like I just had this plugged into the PS2, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I should really be reading this. Boosto, jump, shite. Jump shite. I couldn't read the rest. Oh, grind, X car circle. I can't read all that kanji. Sutiku. Supin, jump. I know that kanji. I don't remember it. Ni one to meaning and. Sutiku, left or right. Filippo, jump ni to sutiku. Toriku, jump. Yeah. Oh, me and my brother, we were trying to figure out what that trick is on a skateboard. We had to like record it and slow down the footage because it's really complicated. So it's like he's doing like a pop shove it, but once it's done the rotation, it then does the flip. It's like really weird. So I don't really know what that's called. It'd be a kickflip because that's the way it rotates. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Have I ever done the hover glitch on a skateboard? No, but I have tried. Done. Alright, now we can use this time to study. A whole minute of study. What floor is nun gai? Because gai meaning floor and nun meaning what? Nun gai. Changing accounts, that's all good, man. How are we doing? Studying. I should actually change the... N is yen. How much is ikura? 100 is hyaku. 1,000 is sen. Man is 10,000. Sumimasen is excuse me. Domo is thanks. Irashaimasu. Irashaimasu. Welcome, may I help you? Greeting to a customer entering a shop. Just a gaming background, that's all good. Yeah, Jack 2 featuring study. Misete kudasai is please show me. Ja is well then in that case. And then kudasai is give me please. Okay. You should do Jack and Daxter Lost Frontier live stream just for sake of... I really need to. I will one day. Also, hey Alonso, I'm not sure if you were here earlier. Okay, vocab lesson 4. This is as far as I got when I did study. We were meant to study up to lesson 5 last semester, but I didn't learn lesson 5. So, about to start TLF casually, just finished Jack X. Good luck. Alright. Oh yeah, lesson 4 has a lot of... Actually, this is really dense, this lesson. Okay. Okimas is get up, wake up. Nemas is sleep, go to bed. Watari kimas. Watari kimas. I don't remember that. That's work. And then yasumimasu is take a rest, take a holiday. Benkyou shimasu is study. Blech. Owarimasu is finish. I need to like prop this up. That's actually kind of better, I think. Not really. I need like a book stand. Now it's just weird because it's not straight. Oh, the woes of being a uni student. Alright, department stores, departo. Ginko is bank, because Ginko-in is bank employee. You... That is you, right? Yubin Kyoku. Yubin Kyoku is post office. Toshokan. Toshokan is library. Bijutsukan is art museum, art gallery. Realistically, if they did another Jack and Daxter game, how do you think it will go? That's such a loaded question though, because it depends on like everything. Who's they? First will determine probably the direction of the game. And then the direction of the game will probably determine how well it goes. And that's subjective to everyone, because I seem to disagree with most people. I don't want just like another superficially Jack game. I want something stupid and weird. I think Jack would be in it, and probably Daxter. Well, I think it'd be better if they weren't. Look, just put your faith in me. I will write the Jack 4 we all want and deserve. Actually, no. I'll write the Jack 4 that I want and deserve. Everyone else will have to just accept it, and accept that it is better than everything they ever wanted, because everyone else's ideas are stupid. Including mine, but at least mine will be kind of cool. Dude, Jack's character design is just so good. Like, how clean is this? Like, the gun is just in there, pulls it out, and it just fits back in there. It's like a fucking, like a sword holster, you know, like a sheath, and you pull it out. But those are unrealistic because of how long swords are. But that's just a gun, man. You just pull it out. Ugh. Gonna go cry? You gonna cry? Oh, Riley's not here. They put so much gender into that thing. What, the fucking backpack? Sure. Zeke says this, but the moment he touches the precursors is when I sit there in a voice call screaming at him. I'm not sure what I want to do with precursors. I kind of like Martian's idea where like they're kind of like the bad guys as well, but like not like, you know, they're evil or whatever. They just don't have like our best interests at heart, you know, like they have their own agendas and it just conflicts with Jack's and like the well-being of the world sort of thing. I don't know. It's I don't know. I like that idea. I just don't know what we'd do with it. I still haven't gotten Dark Power. Oh, Jack's design has so much gender to it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got to study. Ima is now. Benkyou shimasu ima. Study now. Can't. This level's... This is where I died last time. No, look, you just do DLCs with Jack 1, 2, and 3. Deserve that at least. Alright, well, logistically, how would they do that? They're like 20-year-old games. They're completely different studio. They wouldn't know how to make, like, DLC for platformers. And also, that's what we're doing. That's our project. Leave that to us. We know the games better than they do at this point, because most of the devs aren't even there anymore. Not a dig at the current devs, it's just they make completely different games. I'll scream at Martian as well. Oh, instead. At least it hits off me. Oh, that was so cool. Someone clipped that. That was a fucking mad combo. Screamy for other reasons. Sure. Thanks, Untitled. It's odd that we don't, like, ever see these guys again in this game. I don't think. I think it's the only mission they're in. And then they're in, like, a million in Jack 3. Because Jack 3 doesn't know how to use enemies in interesting ways. They just throw them all in the arena. And then beam reflexor, pew pew, pew pew. Yeah, the first thing I would do is would actually be like improving the world in significant ways. Like, yeah. Look, if I had so much money that like buying the rights to like a multi-million-dollar franchise was like chump change, then sure. But I think there's bigger priorities to spend your money on. I like the sentiment though. But even then, we got fan games. We don't need We don't need to be in the realm of complete legality. I mean, like, fan games, are they legal? I don't fucking know. I mean, they're not even fan games, they're just mods. Mods are legal, I'm pretty sure. I want to thank Mr. Musk for the only positive contribution he has ever made to humanity. Which is... waiting. Don't need Jack 4 with Johnny back, true. It got blocked? Wait, what'd he say? Got blocked twice? Oh my god. Put like ats and exclamation points in places of vowels and shit. Blocked for anti-rich agendas? Yeah, fucking YouTube. Fuck YouTube comes through. Love it. Oh, I love how selective YouTube is with its... Did that come... Yeah, it came through fully. Oh my god. Thanks, Martian. Now you personally are going to get this stream limited monetization. Every time I see the X, I howl in pain. I fucking laugh. You see how they fucking installed a big sign on top of the Twitter building? Like a big neon lit up sign of the X symbol. And even that doesn't fucking work properly. It keeps flickering and like right across our apartment buildings. Like, holy shit. Like, can this man do anything right? The flickering is intentional. Oh, no. It has intentional, like, lighting patterns. But this video I saw, it was just flicking on and off, like, randomly. And, like it just wasn't working properly. And again, it's, like, right across from apartment buildings. God, there we go. Many smarter people have said this than me, but it's completely true. Wealth just like makes you stupider. Like, being surrounded by so many yes men who just like agree with every stupid idea you have and never question you, you are just going to get dumber. Not to say Musk was ever a smart guy, but holy shit, like it is impressive to be as stupid as he is. Especially since, like, you know, he's not like he didn't make his own wealth, he inherited it. At least a lot of it. Like, he's not a self-made billionaire. Hey, quick question. Is it illegal for me to share my lectures? Because I need to do homework. Like, I've actually been told to do homework. He's like, watch the lecture and take notes, and, like, you'll have to show your notes in class. And, I haven't done that. Is that something I'd be allowed to do on stream? Is that legal? Will I get in trouble for that? Will they find out? Dude. Man, just based off of this, I don't think I'm winning the run killer this time. That was awful. Copyrighted by my university. Lecture slides specifically owned by the university. Huh. I guess I just won't show it. Just have the audio play, maybe? I don't know. I mean, like, the lecture slides are kind of just, like, screenshots from these textbooks that I already own. Is that illegal to show? I think it might be. I don't know. I still didn't get to see what deity said. Yeah, it is copyrighted. Yeah. Damn it. Well, here's a sneak peek at my vocab textbook. Whoa. Shady illegal stuff going on in this stream, everyone. Don't get caught watching. He said proving single-handedly that the narrative of the wealthy being smarter than the rest of us is in fact an utter myth. No, it's absolutely true. It's like Elon Musk is like the best example that meritocracy is a myth. Cause like, how can someone this stupid be one of the most successful people in the world, you know? I don't know, maybe Deity's just like gotten so many messages blocked that YouTube's like, we're just gonna block most of his messages, just in case. That's like the word for word what I said. That's so funny. No, my book. Ugh. Why do I have to be playing a video game? I need to study. Yamero is, stop, like, forcefully. Whereas Yamete is like, stop, please. Which is why you hear it in a lot of, alternate anime. Oh my god, no! It's the last time I tried doing that. Everyone posts swear words to the... No, because then my stream will get demonetized. Also, I have no idea what I've done differently for stream to be this smooth today, but not complaining. Maybe the other day was just like really bad for some reason. Then again, no one is up right now using the internet, so that's probably helping. But my upload speed is still shit, so who knows. Ledo ba. Of the man, have you ever tracked how many hours you spent on each Jack game? Nope. I do remember one year when Sony does like their annual this is how many hours you spent in a game sort of thing. One year I had like 56 hours in Jack 1 in a single year. And that was before I got a capture card. So that was the era of my channel when I was making a lot of videos, but all the footage was recorded through the PS4's native function. And I was covering a lot of Jack 1 stuff. So that was 1 year on one console. It was 56 hours for Jack 1. The shortest of them all. So I don't know, probably hundreds, if not thousands of hours for the whole series combined. Over my life. Just post swears in Japanese to help Zeke study. Speaking of, I'm gonna fix my setup. Okay. Oh, this sucks. It's a bit better. Ima is now. G is o'clock. Hun or Pun, yep, is minute. Han is half. Nanji is what time, so what o'clock, what time, Nanji. Then Nanpun is what minute. AM is Gozen. PM is Gogo. Oh, I can't remember the order of how to say the time. I'm gonna have to refresh that. Morning, okay, here we go. Morning is asa. Daytime noon is hiru. Ban is night or evening. Good way to remember that is konbanwa is good evening. Ban, evening. Or it's yoru. Ototoi is day before yesterday. Yep. See, we got a whole word for that in Japanese. Yesterday is kino. Today is kyo. Tomorrow is ashita. Then the day after tomorrow is asate. So, ototoi is day before yesterday. Kino is yesterday. Kyo is today. Ashita is tomorrow. And the day after tomorrow, I can't remember. Asate. And ashita was right. Okay, cool. We're going to run through a lot of this multiple times, because it takes a lot for me to memorize stuff. This morning is kesa. I need health. Konban is this evening, tonight. Konbanwa. Like, good evening. Yasumi is is rest, holiday, a day off. And I remember that because of Boku no Natsuyasumi, which is my summer holiday. Natsuyasumi is summer holiday. Yasumi is like break or holiday. I didn't mean to get the peacemaker out. Don't hurt me. Where's the gem? Whatever. I still didn't get the dark power. I'm gonna go get it. Hiru Yasumi is lunchtime. Because Hiru is daytime, noon. Hiru Yasumi is lunchtime. So like a noon break. What do you do on a noon break? Well, that's lunchtime, baby. Daku power. Daku power is what it said. Daku Bomu. That's what it said. What's that noise? The stream? Noise? My stomach just grumbled. I don't think it was that. It's gone? Don't know. Man, I am hungry. I got no food in the house. Oh, I was meant to go shopping in like an hour. Oh, no. I can't do it now. I totally forgot. Oh, I'm so stupid. Heard a static sound, but I thought it was the game I was testing. It's probably just my mic. I have a really crappy quality cable. And it's getting hot in here. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I have aches and pains everywhere. Especially my neck. Alright, I will not collect you. Just get up there. I will collect you because I didn't collect you earlier. And you disappeared. That's fine. Why do I have to kill those cute little guys? Because they bite. They take off 2 whole hit points on hero mode. This one, yes. But, no. No buts here. They sound so sad when they die. You would be too. Okay, this is a mild run killer, just because I'm stupid and gay. Stop it. Fucking what, mate? And this will only give me 1. Yep, for some reason. True, stop being gay. Make me. I stopped studying. Oh, it's on my other... Okay. Shiken is examination... examination test. Okay, oh, I can't fucking study. I'm about to do a hard-ass mission. Oh, I needed scattergun. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, fuck this, dude. I'm so gonna run out of ammo. That was awful. Oh my god. Oh. Yellow. Oh, it's yellow. Nice. Took a breath, reset. Whatever, man. That was fucking... Ugh. Gross. Give me health. I'm on 1 here. And I got no... Fuck all yellow. By a line... Yeah. There's none around here, so yeah. There. What? Oh, thunderstorm. Where's Kane? Oh man, where is he? It's almost like I'm in a different house now. Wait, was there a health pack right here the whole time? Yep. Whatever. URL to the stream looks funny if you read it. I'm sure it does. Bro, I ain't got the lore. I've been busy as you have been. Where's banana? Me, I'm the banana. Man, we've been playing an hour and a half. I've barely fucking... I haven't even left Act 1. Been busy studying. Meeting, conference. Kaigi. Film, movie is Eiga. You and Kane broke up? Yeah. He's too smelly. If you stray from the topic, you have to reset. Also, it's deathless. Pfft. Oh wait, new challenge. Jack 2, but you can't say anything about the game and you have to talk about a topic one person in chat gives you. They can only give you a topic by paying $10 for it. If you stray from the topic, you have to reset. Also, it's deathless. Fuck that. Thought it'd be the other way around. Excuse me. You seen his Kane? Who got custody of the set? Me. Because it's my autism worm. You cannot... I can blame whoever I want. He make a funny noise. Very true. Man, I'm not absorbing like any of this information. I'm in my having fun mode, not my learning mode. Like if you remember Pickle from season 1 of this anime. It's okay. He's with us in spirit because he powers my computer. He's still in there. My emotional support worm, true. Well, also like if you don't remember the Pickle from season 1. Man, I don't know how many people from like the really early days of streaming are still here. There's you and Martian, and I think that's like it. Limeboat doesn't come to the streams very much anymore. And you three are the ones I remember the most, I think. I know Yeshwant was there pretty early. What? Oh, was he? No, I don't think he was that early. Yeah, I don't know. Remember there was one person that I used to really like, but there was something happening to the server and then they just kind of disappeared. I don't remember what happened there. Remember when Pickle sealed himself inside parlor computation to contain Ganon for 10? Sure. Was it you guys said on base things? I don't remember, to be honest. I don't know, I joined the stream 2 years ago. Yeah. How long ago was it that I streamed? It was end of 2020 that I started streaming. Like November. Mikage, that was their name. Been here since Jack 3 Deathless. Yeah, that was towards the middle to end of 2021. I could... Wait, is that even preserved anymore? I don't think... I was going to say I could go back to the, There's Alex sometimes. I don't think Alex was that early. I was going to say I could go back to the Terry video, but there's no on-screen chat for that. It probably still exists on the actual VOD, though. Who remembers Jack 1 Pacifist? Yeah. That was something, alright. I did make like a supercut of the Pacifist playthrough on my second channel, like all the highlights and stuff. I used to do that for all my playthroughs, but they were too long and boring to make, so I stopped. Remember the ice luggage popped out? Yep, I remember. I remember when you didn't talk to the geologist because she said she lets the moles out and hurts them. Yeah. I mean, what else? What other explanation is there? The moles don't come out of the ground until you talk to the geologist, so she did it. And she put them in harm's way. She didn't let the moles out, the locust did. Those awful locust scared the moles to the surface. But I'm not buying it, because if you go in there before you talk to her, they're still in the hole. So, I have a feeling she did it. Bedtime, good night. Alright, no worries, Thor. Have a good night. Hey, how many like unique metalheads do we even see in Jack 3 aside from the Wasteland metalheads, which we see in 2 missions? Because like those guys are cool. Like the Riot Shield guys, they're in this mission, and the weaker ones are in the drill platform mission, and then that's it. There's like a lot of metalheads in Jack 2 that don't make it to Jack 3, but like the ones that do make it to Jack 3 are overused like fuck. But I can't think of many like unique metalheads to Jack 3. Always get shot by the shield metalhead guys at least twice. Well, you need to get good. Dinosaur metalheads in the Wasteland were dope as fuck, but only in the 1 mission. Yeah, well, they were in 2 missions, and only one of them is good. I was surprised it didn't even get reused for any side missions, you know? Like, dude. When you redo Jack 1, I think you should add more NPCs walking around or something in Rock Village. There's like an entire apartment building. Nah, I don't really want to do that. Rock Village is meant to feel like desolate and empty. There's not... I'm having conflicting thoughts. Originally, I was just going to not change Jack 1 at all. Just add stuff post-game. But, you know, the more I think about it, it's like, you know, we're doing so much changes to Jack 2 and 3. Why not do like a little bit for Jack 1? But, like, the reason that we hadn't even thought of that is because Jack 1's pretty much perfect as is. But, like, you know, I'm sure there's some, like, small things we could change and tweak. My fave metalheads are the gunner guys from Reach the Sacred Site. They only appear in Dead Town as well. And they're tough guys. Like, they don't fuck around. If you got the opportunity to be part of the development team of a complete remake of the trilogy, would I take it? Okay, well, leaving aside the fact I have no game dev knowledge or experience, I would only take it purely to sabotage it because I think a complete remake is stupid. or like if it's like a complete remake of like, you know, 1-to-1 blah blah blah, then I would sabotage it. But if it was like a remake of like, you know, let's do something cool and new and subversive with this series, or like just like use the originals as inspiration sort of thing, I suppose I think it'd be cool to be part of that. Trying to like, because I'd want it to like, you know, hit similar story beats and like goals with like what it sets out to achieve, but like in a new game, a new skin and everything. And I'd want to be part of it purely to make sure the dev team like knows and understands what made Jack in the first place. Which, you know, I don't think they necessarily need my help for, but that's about as best as help I could give, I think. You know, someone who treasures these games a lot and understands a lot of like, you know, what went into them and what made them work so well and what's so cool about them. I think that's about the only input that I would have that's useful. But again, if it's 1-to-1, I'll just be there to sabotage it, because that's a stupid idea. I like how strategically placed they're in the level 2. They force you to take cover and use terrain. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my stream, no. There's a reason I chose the Dead Town mission as an example in my video, because that's just like such a perfect mission. My stream's dying. Shit. How's it look for you guys? YouTube's telling me there's not enough information to maintain smooth streaming, and my OBS is just in the red right now. But like the kilobytes a second isn't that bad. So I don't know. I love this level because like it has these riot shield guys and it has the big ram metalheads, and like they're kind of like mini set piece things, like especially the big dudes. And then these guys, they like force you to slow down and like be considerate with your approach. Like Jak 3 has none of this shit. Like when does Jak 3 have a segment like this, like a cinematic camera angle and like a cool ass fucking big metalhead for like a small portion, you know? Like Jak 3 is none of this shit. It's just fucking... Okay, it's fine now. I think there's a lot to gain by adding optional stuff across the levels in Jak 1. I mean, we could mess with the progression of the game, but adding stuff that's purely optional would add more content without possibly effing up what was there. I say changing Crater and Lava Tube is probably easier, to be honest, and people complain about those levels anyway. Changing them how? Like, making Crater not as tedious to get around? I could maybe get behind that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very torn on it right now. I do want to put most of our effort into just like what we do have planned, but if we have some ideas good enough to like make changes to base game, I don't know if I'd necessarily be against them. I think like a new secret collectible placed throughout the whole game, purely for maybe secrets or something, could be cool. But that's kind of what we were planning on doing with like the excess orbs, I think. Because like the orbs are going to be so weird with the DLC. I don't know. It's complicated. Jak 1 has like the least to gain from secrets though. Like Jak 2 and 3 have more potential for secrets, especially like with skins. Like play as a previous Jak, or like different outfits and stuff. Oh no, that's right. For Jak 1, I wanted to have secrets where like we make like full skins of like some of Jak's like really early concept art. Like some of whoops. I'm forgetting everyone's names now. Charles Zembillis. Like some like concept art skins from like his like very early stuff with Jak. I think that'd be so sick. There's the 3 ways you can deal with that dude. Most people I see just like run up to him and keep trying to shoot him and they keep getting knocked back by his shield. And it's like, what are you doing? Play the game properly. All 3 Dead Town missions at S tier is just such a good place to really use all the mechanics to their optimum advantage. I think it's really cool how we visit Dead Town in each act of the game, and they're all so different. The first visit is just all platforming because it's a very early game. Second visit is like a full fucking test of your like new arsenal, like the first mission you get with like the expanded arsenal. It's like, all right, now we're really gonna like put you to the test, you know. And then the third one, look, it's the mech suit. The Titan suit isn't great, but like it's a well-designed mission. It's just, you know, the fact they're in the Titan suit pulls it down. I just love the fact that like, you know, everything feels organic, you know, like you don't go to the level and be like, oh, there's the obvious other path we got to take. You know, like we can see like all the platforming challenge. I mean, you sort of can, but it's just like, it all looks like organic set design, you know, but then you come back and it's like, oh, I can explore this part. It doesn't feel like artificial. I'd rather the series stay the way it is than have it be botched, but in some new iteration. Nothing lasts forever. I'm glad we got an amazing series. Ended on a high note. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I wouldn't say it ended on a high note per se. Especially when, you know, the end of the series is kind of ambiguous. Is Jak 3 the end? Well, Jak 3 kind of sucked. Is Jak X the end? I guess Jak X was pretty awesome, but like, I wouldn't necessarily call it like the end to the series, you know, definitive end. It's a spin-off. Is Lost Frontier the last? Well, technically it is the last release thing. That was definitely not a high note. So, you know, it's kind of subjective. Enjoying studying Japanese? I haven't looked at my textbook in about 20 minutes. So, Thanks for asking. Every morning. Mayasa. Every night. Maiban. Every day. Mainichi. But now I'm enjoying talking about Jack. Lava Tube is the only level that there seems to be an agreement that it feels unfinished. Changing how collectibles are laid out, maybe adding more since it's late, all could help. I don't know about adding more, because we'd have more than 2,000. I don't know. Also, yes, making Crater easier to go through is an idea, and that costume idea sounds awesome to be honest. Yeah, that's like one of the only secrets I could really think of. That'd actually like be worthwhile, you know. Maybe some sort of New Game Plus, like maybe we could make our own harder version of the game with like the collectibles misplaced or whatever, but not to the extent of Orb Hunt. I don't know. Titan Suit is slow, but you have to admit it's the best in Dead Town. Oh yeah, the Dead Town mission with the Titan Suit is the best Titan Suit mission. Yeah, no question. They just get progressively worse. Also has a new place. I'm back at my parents' place. This is my childhood bedroom, so it's small as shit, but it feels cozy, so that's nice, I guess. Room tour when? My last room would have been a cool room tour because like I actually had it set up really cool. I had my bookshelf, my glass cabinets, my record player, my big CRT TV set up. It was sick. It was like I had a whole fucking living room to myself. That would have been a cool room tour, but now I've got nothing set up. It's all in storage. I've just got my desk here set up. I have my records in the little bedside table next to me because that's the only good way to store them is upright. I didn't want to put them in storage because they'll get damaged. And my bed, that's like it. I have a built-in wardrobe full of all my statue boxes. Did I tell you guys about how my Jack 2 box got mold on it from sitting in the corner of my room? And then my Doom Eternal box was completely unsavable because of the mold. Did I tell you guys about that? That kind of really upset me. I don't remember. I don't know how small it actually is. Size is like, depends on perspective. You don't know, you don't know how tall I am. I could tell you, but then it's like, well, how do I like envision that, you know? I don't know. It's tiny, okay? I don't have much room. And then like half the actual like space I've got is taken up by boxes that I can't put anywhere else because the rest of the house is full. I know people critique Jack 3, but I love the variety in the game with the War Factory, the sewers being the Old Haven City Foundation, the Eco Mine, the setting of the multifaction. I like all that stuff as well, but it's like the execution was just kind of shit. And from the get-go, like I think like what Jack 3 was kind of setting out to do was kind of like a not as strong like a foundation of an idea for a game as Jack 2. Like the desert is a great idea. I love the desert and I love Spargus and all that, but like I don't think we spend enough time there. Like we spend way too much time back in like a shittier version of Haven with like worse missions than in Jack 2, you know? Like most of the missions in Haven suck. Like they're all minigame missions, like the Daxter rocket, the spider gun mission, the top-down mission, like ugh. Martian, you can show that picture of me standing with a bunch of people, but you don't know how tall they are. It's perspective. That's what I mean. You know, it's funny because like Jack 2 was like really revolutionary because like with Jack 1, they felt that all the gameplay styles felt too separated. Like you can't like really intermix platforming and like the zoomer and the flut were like really segmented. Like they had their own specific areas to use them. you couldn't really like just pull them out whenever you wanted. So it felt like really separated. Jak 2 was like a really like cool and innovative way of like mixing all these different gameplay elements together at once. It was very on the fly, and it was really cool. Like the zoomers and the guns meshing together, and like in like this new kind of open world, and like you get out off a zoomer to do some cool stuff and have to quickly scramble to find a new zoomer, like really on the fly decision making. And then Jak 3 is just like, well, now we're back to just, we have these cars in their own place, and they have their, and then you don't have like this intermingling gameplay style anymore. And then like none of those sort of missions exist in Jak 3 that in Haven City. Like we still have those like mechanics. They're still there from Jak 2, but they're not used like they were in Jak 2. Literally the only like mission that I can think of right now that does do that is the first one you do when you get back there, which is the spider bot mission, the bomb bots. But like there's not really any like need to scramble to find a new vehicle because there's no guards chasing you. There's no like immediate threat. Like the robots are fucking pathetic. They don't chase you. They don't like, yeah. There's no like immediate threat, so there's like no real rush to get a new vehicle. Is it the community from Australia? I have no idea, actually. Yeah, I don't know why that happened, and I'm really upset. I did manage to save my Jak 2 box. It was very little mold. I wiped it off. Like, the box was like the one side of the box was like pretty damp. But I just kept like a fan on it all night. To try and save it. Like, and it seems okay. It does have like some minor like warping and stuff. But I've kept it in a garbage bag in my built-in wardrobe just in case like it spreads or whatever. But I checked on it the other day and it seems fine. So I'm glad about that. The Doom Eternal box I don't care for as much. But the Jak 2 box I can't really replace. So most of my old games were ruined when there was a flood in the shipping container we kept stuff in. Someone had the bright idea of keeping them in a cardboard box. Jesus. I haven't been studying. Oh. Condition OCD is a thing when you collect games. I completely understand. I try to keep all my games away from someone. Oh, I am terrible with that. With like any of my collectibles, like my games, my vinyl records, my like statues and figures and stuff. Anything I kept in my glass cabinets, I had to make sure my glass cabinets were away from the sunlight. Because I'm terrified of that. I didn't know I had a name. Has there been any news on the Jak film to an Uncharted director? He's currently working on some other movie. So no, there's been no news. Basically, the tree the shipping container was under created a hole through the container. Then Tasmanian weather did the rest. RIP. When my PS3 got mold, I was living close to the ocean, and I think the sea air made everything humid. The mold started growing in the fans, so it crept up to the hard drive. Fuck me, dude. Oh, it's awful. I got reminded by that. I might need to be right back for a longish time. Reminded by what? But that's cool, Martian. Just got a Steam Deck. Oh, sick. I kind of want to get one. I don't know. They seem really cool, but they're just so expensive. Talking about destroyed tech. Is there something you got to check on? Okay, no worries. Gonna try and emulate Jack games on it. Or just install OpenGoal for Jack 1. It runs really well. Like, there's none of these kinds of missions in Jack 3, and it's like... I guess it can't really exist in Jack 3 because you don't have the cops chasing you anymore, because they're good guys now, you know? This kind of dynamic playstyle. Hey, Stereo Rice, and yes it is. I only ever play this game deathless anymore. Daku Bulasto. Square Noato X something. Come on. Jack 3 could just still have the wanted system for fun. If Jak and Daxter went rampant, people would defend themselves, like when you kill Kai's in first Halo. I don't know, it doesn't really fit the game, that game's vibe and mood and story either, you know? Like, Jak ain't no renegade in Jak 3 because his friends are the state, you know? Like, in this one we're rebelling against a fascist state, and in Jak 3 it's like, well, our friends are the ones controlling everything now, so it's like, why would we kill our own dudes? And like, they do defend themselves in Jak 3. If you like they walk in like squads now in Jak 3, and if you hit one of them, all the guys in the squad will retaliate, but like the whole city doesn't go after you, like in 2. Plus, like, that's just like optional stuff, right? Like, there's no way to like integrate that into missions because it wouldn't make any story sense. Doesn't fit the game because it's not in the game. It's part of the feeling. That's what I just said. No, I see what you're saying. And no, it's because it, like, that's not the same vibe that Jak 3 is going for. Jak 2 and 3 are very, very different. If that was in Jak 3, I would question it because that doesn't make any sense. They don't have the manpower to go up. Yeah, why would the whole city chase Jak when they're literally fighting a war in the streets? And also, why would there be missions where we kill these guys when there's missions where we fight alongside them because they're literally our boys? Like, it's just by the nature of Jak 3's story and tone and everything, like, the same dynamic gameplay can't really exist in Haven City, which is why I question if we should even bring back Haven City. Like, I think I would want to bring back a lot of the characters and, like, some of the same sort of struggle, but, like, Haven City is, like, a playground of mechanics. Like, I don't know, man. There's not really much point. Jak 3 could easily be fixed by having a funny dance scene at the end where they play copyrighted music, sure. Yeah, these guys fuck you up. If it was in Jak 3 since release, I don't think many would question it seriously. It wouldn't be a big deal. It'd just be one of those small things discussed. No, I disagree. I think it would be like massive. Look, I know the term is cliche, but it would be like huge ludonarrative dissonance, right? Like, why would there be missions where we literally kill the Freedom League, the guys that we work with to fight the war, you know? Like, I think that makes a lot less sense than Jak being able to murder civilians in Jak 2. Because, sure, he's meant to be a hero sort of thing, but he's also, like, a renegade outlaw. He's like Jak is a literal terrorist in this game. Whereas in Jak 3, you're meant to be fighting alongside the state to fight back this fucking, invading threat, right? Like, in Jak 2, I can put aside the fact that you can kill civilians as, like, you know, it's a game. Like, it's a very gamey game. Like, don't take it too seriously sort of thing. Whereas Jak 3, like, it's literally contradictory to, like, the goals of the gameplay and the story, you know? Like, it just wouldn't make any sense. Jak 3 is too... Haven City is too Oppenheimer coded. It needs more Barbie vibes. Jesus. You know, it's also like, you know, Jak 2 is very heavily like a Blade Runner inspired cyberpunk city. And then like... And that's the tone of the story and like, you know, directly ties into what the goal is overthrowing this fascist state, right? Jak 3 doesn't have that. Jak 3 isn't really a cyberpunk fiction. So why do we have Haven City? Like, we kind of just have it because... It was in Jak 2, and it's an easy like recycling of like an area, you know, and it has all our friends there. That's kind of really the only reason. There's no like larger reason for its existence in Jak 3. Like Jak 3 is like a Wastelander story, you know, like it's a threat of the world story. It's not cyberpunk anymore. I wasn't talking about any mission or story stuff, just fun in the open world gameplay, a police system for fun. Enjoyment is a good enough reason for that, to have that for something that's uncontroversial. Nah, I don't know. I understand, like, if it wasn't in the missions, it wouldn't be as bad. But at the same time, it's like... Again, why, like, Jak 3's city isn't even, like, set up like Jak 2's. It's not really a sandbox anymore. It's, like, one linear path with, like, a few branching paths, but they all, like, end up in the same place, you know? Like, you can explore and, like, go in different places in Jak 2's Haven. Jak 3's is, like, one winding path from the port to the Freedom League to the destroyed section. There's no, like, optional routes or, like, side... There's, like a lot of these districts don't exist anymore. So, like, where would they chase you? Like, there's nowhere to be chased in Jak 3. So, like, even if, like, the police system was still in Jak 3, you would literally only get chased around in the port because the rest of the city is under siege. And they're busy fighting a war. Like, it just would make zero sense. The most important plot elements happen in Haven Forest, but aside from that, there's so much unnecessary filler missions and yeah. Can be chased around New Haven for what? New Haven is under attack as well. There's like one one mission, like when you first get there, it's not under siege, but then like a mission or two later, it's under siege. So, but even if it was like, you know, free to be used like that, like why only 2 areas? That, like, it would feel really weird. You know what? Maybe we should destroy Haven City even more in Jak 3. Have it like completely fucked. Like, there's like one area where things are okay, and that's where the whole population of the city lives. The rest around it is destroyed. Noise? I don't know. I can't fix it. Can you still hear me over it? Well, on the war in Haven topic, I think post-story, the war and stuff should have died down or changed dress. Well, yeah, obviously. Like, the war would have ended. You know, we never got a resolution to the metalheads attacking Haven City in Jak 3. At all. Like, we, like, shut down the war factory. So, like, obviously, like, at some point we don't see. Like, the KGs would have died down. But the metalheads, we don't get a resolution to that because there's nothing even set up with that. They just say, like, well, we killed Core, the guy who made the metalheads in the first place, but there's still some left. So, I guess they will just eventually all die. I don't know. Jak 3 is so messy. I always hated that it's under siege in Act 3. It makes it so the only place you can walk around is... No, I love that. I love that. I think it's great. Like, the further you get in the plot, like... The worse things get. Like, everything just keeps getting worse until, like, you fix it. You know, I love that. I just don't think it was handled the best. Because the war is kind of... Like, the reason it's even happening is kind of not even really developed. They should have died down immediately, IMOs. Yeah, I kind of get that. Because, yeah, it's weird. Like, Errol got away, but we shut down his robot factory. That's good. And then that's the last we hear of the robot factory. And they still, like, we still have to deal with them. Like, even in missions after that. Oh, come on, dude. Again, like, I don't even know what to do with Haven at this point. Because it's just so much potential to do with... I just want Jak 3 to have its own identity, you know? Like, Jak 3 is just so much Jak 2.5. And I want it to be Jak 3. And I feel like just honing in on the desert and the mythical fucking end of the world stuff with the Dark Makers is way more interesting. Like, we can still have, like, a lot of Jak 2 elements, but, like, holy shit. And I want Spargus to be cooler and better as well, you know? I don't know, man. It's just, I would feel weird not including, like, all the characters in Jak 3. like from Haven, like Ashlyn and Torn and Kira and all that. It would feel really weird just cutting them all out. But then again, like, well, no, but now I'm just completely rewriting it. I'm just like, I was gonna say, like, well, what if, like, you know, in Jak 3 he's not even banished, like he just goes to the desert and has a new adventure. But then it's like, well, then we're completely rewriting Jak 3, and I don't want to do that. Feels wrong in gameplay that everything is still chaos everywhere. Jak 3 is so messy. Follows the third. Is the weakest trend in media. I don't think that's a universal. The third Kingdom Hearts game was the best one. Kingdom Hearts 2. That's on a technicality, I guess. I think Sly 3 had the best story. I know people disagree with me on that. I don't think it's the best game. But we missed so much quality Kiro content, yeah. I'm trying to think of a third entry that I think is the best. For me, like, so many of my favorites are the first in the series. Like, I did that Topster thing, and I think the only sequel on there was Kingdom Hearts 2. The rest were all the first games. If they even had sequels. Even though I do think Jak 2 is the better Jak game, 1 is my favorite. But it's like, how many things in media even get like a third entry, you know? Scream 3, Spider-Man 3. Yeah. I just think it's like so many examples. Crash 3 was the worst. Spyro 3 was the worst. Ratchet 3 was the worst. A lot of people don't like Sly 3, but I disagree on that one. Jak 3 was the worst. Spider-Man 3 was the worst. Tai 3 was the worst. Infamous 3. Oh, do I like Second Son better than 2? I don't know. A lot of people say Second Son's the worst, but... Resistance 3 I don't think was the worst. I don't know. But like, Resistance is such like a whatever franchise, so it's like, who cares? Shrek 3? Oh yeah, true. Shrek 3 was awful. Oh, Indiana Jones 3 was like the best one, so... Going on dinner, same even few, no worries. Want to make it clear that Spider-Man 3 is still my favorite Spider movie, but in many ways... Oh yeah, I love Spider-Man 3, but yeah. It's important to recognize. Siphon Filter 3 was the worst. I haven't played those ones. Oh. Well, I mean, out of the numbered titles, Kingdom Hearts 3 was the worst. Three being worst is generally the rule IMO. Well, I mean, a rule implies, like, it's something to, like, expect or follow, but it's like, there's so many different reasons and extenuating circumstances that, like, contribute to the third often being the worst, you know? But it's like, a lot of people find a lot of the thirds the best. Like, so many people think Jak 3 is the best. So many people think Ratchet... Like, Ratchet 3 is still the fan favorite. So is Spyro 3? Yeah. Is it? I thought Spyro 2 was considered the best one. I don't know, I like Spyro 3. Most people obviously have bad taste. True. Except me. I like Crash 3 the best all the time. So yeah, that's another thing. Like, a lot of people really like Crash 3. Whereas I just hate all the minigame shit. That's the thing with like so many of these platformers. It's all minigame shit. But that's kind of like just a platformer thing of that time. Like the third one added a bunch of minigames. Or like some other thing that was just like crap. Like the multiplayer and seeping its way into the maps in Ratchet 3. Into the single player, I mean. Oftentimes, a good story, world, and level design can influence people's opinions. People love Ratchet 3 because it's nefarious in the plot. I don't know. I think a lot of people get caught up on like the really superficial things that an entry introduces or does better than a previous one. Like, so many people will be like, you know, Ratchet 2 is obviously better than Ratchet 1 because like it has strafing and it feels better to play, but it's like that's kind of a superficial thing. Like, what about like the actual like artistic holistic whole of the game, you know? Like, I think Ratchet 1 is like a much more considered whole experience than Ratchet 2 and 3. Like every other Ratchet game, really. And same with Jak. Like, Jak 2 was like a much more considered, like, deliberate game. Like, so much of, like, the elements and, like, it's just, like, so many cool details. Like, small details. Jak 3 feels, you know, slapped together. Even though, like, you know, it might be, like, you know, subjectively more fun to play. Because there's so many more guns that are, like, creative and cool. And so many more places to go and, like, things to do. Like, there's a lot of variety. It's just like, well, you know, what's the point of a lot of this, you know? Like, how much does this meaningfully add? And I think a lot of people don't really... It's the same with Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 is, like, so much stuff, you know? Like, in everything. Like, there's so much combat variety and so many huge worlds to explore and places to go and things to do. Like, there's the cooking, there's, like, all the minigames and the photos and blah, 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 blah. So much. And people are like, oh, it's so good. But it's like, well, if we take a step back and we look at it all, how much of this, like, meaningfully adds to the experience? Like, Kingdom Hearts 3's combat is just so unbalanced and messy, like Jak 3's. Animal-chan. I don't know, I think people just get caught up in, like, it's the new one, and, like, it's got more stuff, and the old stuff is, like, implemented better, you know? So, that's what they gravitate towards. Whereas I like looking at games as like what unique thing they bring to the table, and if they get something done well, like especially well, like for more's sake, like Jak 3 and Kingdom Hearts 3's combat, I don't appreciate because I appreciate balance and things feeling deliberate. But, you know, like, if someone wanted to make an unbalanced game and make it completely off-the-wall bonkers, but, like, that was in service of, like, that was what the game was trying to be, like, some unbalanced mess, and that was for, like, a greater purpose, other than just, like, let's just chuck a bunch of mechanics in, that'd be totally valid. I'd appreciate that, because that's, like, what they were going for, but that's obviously not what they were going for with Jak 3 and Kingdom Hearts 3. Jak 3, they just had no, Jak 3, they just had no care for balance. Kingdom Hearts 3, I think they tried to balance it, but they just didn't. They just didn't. Ratchet 1 does have strafing, though. People forget that. It's shit strafing, and it's not unlocked until, like, near the end of the game. So, it might as well not have strafing, because no one uses it. But again, I don't care. Like, that's a superficial aspect to me. Like, sure, it plays better in the sequels. I won't deny that. It's you know, often more fun because it's a lot tighter controlling and stuff like that. but that's not really what I'm mostly concerned with when it comes to art. Ranking list of the 3 main PS2 trilogies. Like, as a trilogy, Jak, Ratchet, Sly. Individual games, oh boy. At the bottom... Ooh, how triggering am I going to be? Holy shit, okay. Sly 2, Ratchet 3. I don't know which one I dislike more. I think they're both good. At least Ratchet 3 is fun to play. That's the thing. Ratchet 3 is fun to play. The story and everything else is shit. Sly 2 is like a decent story and a lot of cool set pieces, but it's just so not much fun. Then Jak 3. Ooh, do I like Sly 3 or Jak? Sorry, Sly 3, Jak 3. Because I'm biased, I guess. I could probably make an argument. How many games are there? There's 9. Then we've got Sly 1, Ratchet 2, Ratchet 1, and then Jak 1 and 2. And depending how you define it, Jak 1, then Jak 2, or Jak 2, then Jak 1. Jak 1's my favorite, Jak 2 is the best. So I guess that's my ranking. But that was 10, wasn't it? I don't know, man. I can't count. Really curious to see what you think of Hotline Miami 2. Yeah, I gotta get around to it at some point. I will say I did really like the game, like the aesthetic and like the vibe, and was, oh my god, it was like, it was really cool and like disgusting and just like made me feel unsettled. And the gameplay was really cool and fun, but I don't know, like I wasn't like super like gripped by the story or anything. It was just kind of like stuff happened, but I don't know, I might be missing something. I didn't really like absorb a lot of it initially, so I probably need to replay. Fuck. You know, it's interesting. Like, I was about to say, this is the last mission. You'll see these electric shooting guys, and it's like, you know, I kind of see it as like, oh, maybe a bit of a missed opportunity because they're cool enemies and you don't see them much after this. Like, you don't see them at all after this. So it's like, well, maybe they could have been used later in the game. But it's also like, Jak 3 just like, I mean, Jak 2 is just like, okay, we've done like a bunch of stuff with this enemy type. Let's like ditch it and introduce new enemy types. Like the whole game. And I guess that's kind of respectable. Like, they don't just rest on their laurels. Like, they introduce new stuff. Whereas Jak 3 just copy and pastes every enemy from Jak 2, or a lot of the enemies from Jak 2. It doesn't introduce any new ones. And all the new enemies it does introduce are shit and just copied and pasted throughout the whole game. Ratchet 3 is Quarktastic. Make of that however you like. Yeah, not very good. What's this? Oh, this is Man Lives in the Forest, I think. What I think about Sly 4? I've only played it once, years ago, and I honestly, at the time, I thought the gameplay was the best in any game. I thought it was really fun. The story is shite. It's so bad. And really, it should not have existed. Like, another thing I really appreciate is, like, artistic integrity. Like knowing when a series should end is something I appreciate a lot. Sly 3, perfect ending. Perfect. So good. So conclusive. Would not change it. You know, like, it was terrific. Sly 4 should not have happened at all. I went completely past Crew. If they were to do another Sly game, Sly and the gang should not have been in it. They shouldn't have dug up their story and tried to continue it. It should have been like just like a spin-off, and you just play like some episodic chapters as Sly's ancestors. Like, that's the best idea I've heard for a Sly game post 3. Sly 4 should not have happened. And it's frustrating that like so many people are like, You know, oh, we want a new Sly game. Sly 4 ended on a cliffhanger. Free Sly from Egypt. It's like, the game sucks. Just ignore it. It's the lost frontier of the Sly games. It just had more legitimacy because it was on PS3 and not PSP. Oh no, it's sewers. Duh. I do need some health. Hotline Miami 2 has some gameplay changes that I don't know if you like. The plot is also told in a Pulp Fiction style chopped up and screwed timeline. That's cool. Never noticed the guys disappear after the mission. That's interesting. Yeah, even though the metalheads don't have a leader in Jak 3, so what do they do? It's just the strong ones are still alive. I don't know, man. I always wanted a whole Sly game with Gunslinger as just a guy, yeah. Like they could have just made Sly 4 as is, but just not have Sly in the gang, you know? Just have the whole chapters just play as his ancestors, you know? Like they've got cool moves. Just do that. You're entitled. Oh wow. I didn't know that happened. I wanted a health refill. Damn it. Sly 4 not ruining Penny's character. Oh my god. Sly 4 is so stupid. I just... Hey Martian, welcome back. Man, I'm gonna have to make rice later. It's the only thing I've got left to eat. Ugh. Haven't had milk for like a week. Can't even have cereal. Every day I'm thankful I did not buy Sly 4. I bought it. I played it. I liked it at the time, but it's like... I'm still yet to revisit it. Because I'm just very curious, because I remember when I first played the Sly games, I was kind of just indifferent about the gameplay for 2 and 3. But now I'm just like, I actively dislike 2's gameplay. Like, I just do not find it fun. So I'm curious how I'll find Sly 4, like the gameplay. Had a veggie burger for lunch, nice. They also ruined Clockwork by proxy. Did they? He appears in the games, but he looks so squished, not at all menacing. I mean, to be fair, many of you would say it's not fair. They ruined Clockwork and Sly 2. Fucking hate Chip. So stupid. Actually, that was Clock... Well, okay, by proxy then, because yes, Clocker was really dumb. Also, apparently Hey, Maya, how you doing? Apparently Clockwork just existed during the Stone Age. Yeah. Did Clockwork even need to come back and Sly... That's my thing, yeah, like, why? I think it was just a really stupid... Yeah, I don't know. I kind of get it, you know, like the... No, I don't! Do I? Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say, I kind of understand like the theme it was going for, like the past coming back to haunt you. But isn't that kind of what Sly 1 was doing anyway with Clockwork? But the counter argument to that would be like, well, Clockwork wasn't in Sly's past. It was in his family history's past. So Sly 2 would be that direct, like, Sly's actual literal past coming back to haunt him sort of thing. And Clockwork's not really like an actual, like, tangible threat in Sly 2. He's just like a vague threat, just like looming above, you know, because like, you know, he could come back, and if he does, it's gonna be fucked. But it's just like, again, we kind of did that with Sly 1, but like differently. Sly 3 was like finally like something different, you know, like the family vault, man, what a great idea. And Sly 3, like the whole journey of like adopting all the characters and all the adventures we have, it just felt like so grand and like cool. Like it felt different to Sly 1 and 2 because there was no like immediate threat. And there was nothing like, you know, like Sly wasn't exactly like, you know, in Sly 1 he was like super driven, like I need to revenge on my family's killers and all that stuff. In Sly 3 it's just like, hey man, we're getting a posse together, let's do this fucking heist. And it's super chill and cool, and like all the adventures are super fun and like and cool. But then like when you do get to the end, it's like super like, all right, it's game plan time, like it's serious, like, and like the fucking thematic implications and everything is just like, oh, Sly 3's story is just so good. And it's like, you know, Sly 3 has a fuck ton of minigames and stuff, I won't deny that. But they control way the fuck better than any of them in Sly 2, so they're at least tolerable. Sly 2's minigames are awful. You play that tank section, or any of those helicopter minigames, and you tell me they're fun. Oh my, or the fucking turret missions. The final boss is a turret mission. Oh my god. Holy shit. I think I just made this connection. Sly 2 for me is like Evil Dead 2. I don't like Evil Dead 2 much because I feel like it treads so much on what the first game and first movie did. So it's just like a lot of it's just like, what's the point? And also Evil Dead 2 is like half of the movie is just boring as shit because it's just people screaming and nothing's happening, you know? Like all spooky thing, people screaming, and then like nothing's happening. The plot isn't progressing. And Sly 2 is just like, well, a lot of this just isn't fun to play, so. Australia's such a lame level, though. Sure. I'm not, like, the hugest fan of Sly 3. Like, I recognize it has issues. I just feel like, as a whole, it's just, I had more fun playing it. And I think the story's a lot stronger. Have I tried Hi-Fi Rush? It's a modern platformer that reminds me so much of Jack and Sly. I haven't played it, but it reminds me a lot more of Devil May Cry because it's an action game. I haven't really seen much platforming in it. I do want to play it though. Yeah, because it was only his individual parts. I enjoy the Clockwork comeback. Shady bad guys using his parts for practical. Look, I appreciate a lot of what Sly 2's story did. I just feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think it did anything to like really. It's hard. Like, I appreciate a lot of what it did. But I don't feel like it was distinct enough to be worth it, I guess. I don't know. Like the way all of the not the Finish Five, what do they call it? The Claw Gang's plans, like how they all linked up at the end. I thought that was really cool. I hated the whole exposition scene of just 5 minutes of info dumping. I thought that was kind of lazy, but and that whole final chapter was just so bad, not fun at all. But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like any of the Claw Gang, except Dimitri. I thought they were all kind of unmemorable. Get in the... Jack. Okay. Oh my god. Every Sly game has a lot of mini games. Okay, sort of, yes. Sly 1's mostly inoffensive. Some of them are particularly annoying. Sly 2 has a lot more than Sly 1, and none of them are fun. Sly 3 has even more than Sly 2, but a lot of them control pretty well, making them like a lot more bearable, and some of them are kind of fun. I don't remember Sly 4 having a lot, but it's been a long time since I played Sly 4. I think I remember the reason I liked Sly 4's gameplay most was because like there was just like so much platforming variety. And there was more platforming. I think that's why I liked it most gameplay wise, but I don't remember. I could be like wrong on that assessment, you know. Oh, I like John Bisson. I like him. I thought the Contessa had a really cool design. She was a decent character, I think. I just didn't like Rajan. And his 2 levels are like awful. Oh, no, his first level was okay. And we all know how I feel about his second level. Hey, don't chase me. I didn't do anything. I wouldn't call Jean memorable, though. I think he's the only one who is just, like, actually sympathetic. You know? Like, I thought that was interesting. I liked that. He's not really a bad dude. Bro, hair is red as fuck. Thank you. Oh, John is a good villain. He has the best boss fight in the game. I think conceptually it's really cool. So that's the thing. I think a lot of Sly stuff conceptually is pretty cool. I just don't find it particularly fun. That, including that boss. Like, I think it, you know, it's not bad. I just think it's fine. I wasn't like enthralled by the fight. I just thought like conceptually it was really cool because like, you know, it's Bentley doing his thing and I thought it was really cool. Best fight in the game though. I don't think any of the Sly games have particularly strong fights, if I'm being honest. Sly 1's is obviously Panda King. Oh, the fucking, like, the samurai fight or whatever in Sly 3 was kind of cool. Kind of weird mechanics, though, but I thought it was cool. But, ooh, best fight in that game. The final fight was pretty cool. I remember the mechanics being kind of wonky, though. Every time I say I'm gonna get that one day, I don't know if I will. John like trains that makes him based as heck. True. Sly 3 would be the Black Baron fight IMO, the build up to the fight, the payoff, the air combat. A pretty difficult fight. That's another one where, again, like conceptually it's really cool. I just didn't have fun with it. Having a hard time remembering the fights? Isn't that a problem? No. Best fight is Giant Carmelita. I like the Rajan boss fight. Murray punching stuff is always fun. I don't know. I always found Murray's gameplay just as a whole to be kind of uninteresting. So that's the thing. Again, I don't find any of the characters interesting to play as except Sly and Bentley in 3. Do not invoke the fairy. Certainly memorable. It certainly is. I don't know. I think Sly 3's vibe and its story is just the best. And it didn't infuriate the fuck out of me like Sly 2, so I just automatically like it more. Well, not automatically. That's just the reason I do like it more. Am I dissing the Murray? I love Murray. I don't like playing as him much. I love how I haven't studied in like an hour. Whatever. I hate playing as Bentley in 2 because he can't platform. In 3 he can. Like all these levels are hey Illumina. All these levels are built like with only Sly in mind, you know? And it's like, well, I guess I'm fucked with Bentley and Murray, but at least in 3 he gets the jetpack sucks and it comes in the game so late. Like the wheelchair is just so much cooler and it feels more fun to play. Like, and you get it from the start. I loved how many characters you could play in 3. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate the variety and I don't think any of the characters play particularly well. Like I wouldn't want to main them, but because their inclusions are so brief and sporadic, they don't show up very often. I think it's a lot more forgivable, you know? Like the Guru wasn't particularly fun, but like you play as him like a handful of times, and those missions are pretty inoffensive. Same with Dimitri. I remember playing Dimitri levels on PS2 was a lot more fun than Vita. That's probably why I didn't enjoy them as much last time I played, because I played on Vita last time. But I do remember them being fun on PS2. Still need to have the jungle raids. I'm so correct. There's no. Alright, here we go. I've also played Sly the least, out of the big 3, but I played a lot of Sly 1. I really love that game. I think as an artistic whole, I don't think Sly 1 is better than, like, the Crash series, but, like, I just think, it's the clear evolution of that style of platformer, and it's the best non-Crash platformer. And I appreciate it a lot. Come on. Fucking die, dude. Or at least that was kind of like a mini checkpoint. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of actually killing it. Die! Hello! Okay, aside from the very end there, that was incredibly good. I am impressed with myself. Oh, psilocybin looks fucking sick, yeah. I just can't really justify the price at the moment, especially because it's unfinished. Data, you didn't prove me wrong, because the premise of the whole, like, challenge you're proposing is, like, antithetical to what I'm even talking about in the first place. It doesn't even matter if you're right, because it doesn't factor into my argument. It doesn't disprove anything. Sly 1 feels outdated compared to the latest Sly games, but still... No, well, no, they're just different kinds of games. I wouldn't say outdated. Do you know the rate of fire isn't limited? No, I know. I mash the fire button because it gets bullets out faster instead of just holding it. Just let me... I can't. No, I can't just let someone have something when they're wrong. I can't do it. Oh my god, I hate that guy. Fuck off. If you, like, get to the point where the gun is overheating, but you're holding the button, you will still fire bullets. It's just they'll come out slower. I've noticed that when I overheat, it just... when I mash the button and it overheats, it just locks up. So... Thank you. Cool. In opposite world, I'm always right though, but I live in normal O world, so... Alright, see you, Luminar. It's pretty lame, Zeke. I don't know, man. Opposite world is where conservatives live, and that's their own little reality that we all have to deal with. I prefer living in the real world. Oh man, someone just made it political on a Jack 2 stream. God. I'm not concerned. No, I know, I know. No, they exist in the real world, but their minds exist in opposite land, and we have to deal with the ramifications of that. Someone in Norway is called Hell. That's so funny. 10 likes and I'll finish eating my mashed potato and broccoli. You should do it for free. Because that's good shit. I want mashed potato and broccoli. Oi, what now? I guess I got free reign. I'm really hungry. The only food I have to eat is rice. And that's a whole last thing I gotta fucking make. Yeah, you fucking... No one knows how to season their vegetables, and that's why kids fucking hate it. Oh, parents just suck at cooking. That's the reason. You get some good fucking herbs and spices and some good seasoning on like some vegetables, and you cook it well, like fucking instead of just... Never boil vegetables, like gross. Except potatoes. Yeah, you make that shit well and it's so good. I put pepper on it. That's one spice. There's like billions of spices out there. Someone orders Zeke pizza. I would love that. Look, if someone orders me a pizza, I can potentially finish this run. But if I don't finish it, I can keep streaming. Because I gotta study. I can study on stream. I don't want to play Doom 3 though. Oh. I've been getting like into like... I've sort of been getting into like horror content lately. Like, I started playing Doom 3. I'm like, man, this is spooky. And I like being spooked. I've never felt like this. So I started like watching a bunch of... A guy called Nexpo. Nightmare Expo he used to be called. I used to watch a lot of him back in the day. Like, YouTube horror sort of stuff. I've just been watching a fuck ton of his stuff. And, it's not like super scary or whatever, but it's like, some of it's kind of chilling. And it's cool. Could be a chat and eat veggies raw. Is there a single vegetable I like? Onions. I like onions raw. All kinds of onion. Whether that be brown, red, or spring. I can't think of any other vegetables I'd eat raw. Why onion? Bruh. Onion's great. You add some red onion in a salad or in a sandwich or something. Oh, it's so good. A spring onion? Like, you don't really need to cook that. No hard to get raw onions are gross. The fucking... I don't eat a lot of raw brown onion. I don't eat that often. But, it's got its uses, I think. But red onion, like, red onion isn't really meant to be cooked. Red onion's, like, meant to be raw. And then spring onion, like, that's another thing where it's like, you can go either way. Raw beans go hard? No, they don't. No, they literally go hard. Because they're chewy and they will kill you. Don't eat raw beans. Oh, look, there's definitely ways you can I'm not saying raw onion is the best way to eat all onion. I'm just saying, like, you know, certainly times where it's, like, nice to have, you know, like, actually, like, preparing and, like, seasoning and, like, with any food, it's obviously going to be better, you know? Caramelized onion is fucking great. And, like, and of course, it also depends what you have onion with, because onion isn't a meal on its own. It's an additive. I'm not a big fan of radish. Fucking raw onion go dinner. Blah. I used to eat small pieces of raw potato. Wouldn't recommend. Yeah. Radish salad with chickpeas is delish. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had radish in a really long time. I don't... My ex used to eat them with, like, vinegar. I thought they were okay, but I wasn't, like, the biggest fan. Oh my god, that was cool. Fucking slaughtering them metalheads. Uh-oh, my stream. Dark Jack was too powerful for it. There we go, it's fine now. When was the last time I played this level? I was on like 1 health for the majority of the mission. And I got a jump scare like right here. Oh, where's the last guy? There he is. Beetroot is an absolute... Beetroot's... I never liked beetroot as a kid, but like, holy shit, it's really nice. I don't have it very often though. I recently had a beetroot couscous. I don't know if you guys know what that is. I barely know what it is, but it was actually surprisingly good. I didn't expect it to be that good. Man, why are we talking about food? I'm so hungry. I don't think raw potato is deadly. It depends. If it's old and like sprouting, it can be. But if it's just like, you know, you peeled it and it's like, it's fine potato, I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't even know what couscous really is. Like, I know it's like a... It's not quinoa, is it? Have I been eating quinoa this whole time? I don't know, but it's like a lot of stuff in it, seasoned really nice. I don't know, I had like a beetroot one, it was quite nice. If I have brown potato, like the potato is brown on the inside, I can get... That's a thing? I only know of white... I guess white potato and sweet potato. Sweet potato is another thing that I never really had as a kid, but goes so hard. Did you guys just see that? Like, it's thunderstorming in a further part of the level, and we're going into it, and it's getting darker. That's so cool. Is it gonna start raining? Or did I just imagine that? I hate that. Fucking invisible wall for some reason. It's semolina flour. I never even heard of that. Quinoa is something that is like, I've had like a very small handful of times, but the few times I have had it, it's been quite nice. I don't think the weather system works like that in Jack 2. Yeah, I think I might have imagined it, but I could have sworn I saw like the sky like flickering in the next section of the city. That would be pretty cool though. As in white potato, but the parts of the inside turn brown. I don't think that's a normal thing to eat. Complete screen, maybe. I guess I can go back and watch. Couscous is a pasta. Interesting. Man, I wish I was a good cook, and I wish cooking wasn't such a drag. Had some couscous recently, really nice, yeah. Yeah, I just get it in like the little containers they have at Woolies. But I found a like a beetroot couscous at Drake's. I'm like, it's $1 because it's gonna go out of date tomorrow. I'm gonna have it. You ever had tabbouleh? It looks like a Middle Eastern salad with lemon in it. Yeah, I've had it before. Wasn't like the hugest fan. I thought it was okay. My solution is to buy frozen packages because I suck at cooking. Yeah. I think the most complex meal I've ever made is katsu. It's like a Japanese crumbed chicken on rice thing, but I made it with tofu. That's probably the most complicated thing I've made. And, silver. And it took a long ass time, but it did make quite a lot of food. And it was pretty good. But it's like, I'm like such a non-picky eater. I will literally eat the same meal every single day and will not complain. Taste isn't something that I hugely value. Like, if it's just bland, but like, you know, it's not horrible, like, I'll just eat it. Like, I don't care. So that, I think that's why I don't really care for learning how to cook properly. I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be nice to have more tasty meals more often, but like, you know, is the effort worth it? I don't think so. I'm fine with slop. I can make a bomb grilled cheese, and that is gross. So, how much a week should I be paying for food? I think I'm at like 100-ish As of now, it feels like a bit much. I spend like $70 a fortnight. I don't eat a whole lot. I don't eat as much as I should, but like I could, like if I just spent like a bit more, I could be eating like an adequate amount of food. What I eat does not cost much. So who's gonna make the Jack 1 PS1 demake? I want the SNES one first, like the Lost Levels. That's more NES. Like, I would just casually rocked up to this mission. Just like, okay, here we go. Didn't even, like, acknowledge it. The found levels, yeah. Let's fucking go. Like, this is just so good. Just so good at this mission. Fuck off. No, 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 no. Fucking... Get away. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm on food stamps and it's like $90 a month, so I have to really stretch out meals to make it last through the month. Yeah, I got given a voucher for a food bank because I'm unemployed and stuff. I haven't used it yet though. Should probably do that. Yeah, Martian, you would be spending less. $100 AUD is less than 90 USD. Oh wait, 90 bucks. Oh, a month. Holy shit, yeah. No. Well, also Martian, like, everything is relative. Like, it depends what you're buying. It depends what part of the world you're in. What part of, like, your country you're in. Like, it really depends. Like, how much it costs to live is well, wouldn't you know, how much it costs to live is dependent on where you live. But, yeah. Better than coffee, to be honest. What's better than coffee? Bread is like $6 here. So Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't eat much bread because, like, I try and optimize what's the most filling so I don't have to eat as often. And brown rice and beans is like the cheapest and most filling thing there is. So, like, I just eat the fuck out of that. I need health. So true though, beans and rice are like the ultimate poor man's meal. Beans and rice is the meal of the proletariat. And it's also just the best, so. Oh, man. You know, can you imagine how much studying I could have gotten done if I spent all this time studying instead of streaming? Oh, boy. I could have been, like, not completely behind in school. I could have been marginally less behind. And that would have been nice. I'm so fucked. Ugh. You can try streaming your studies. I was, though. I was studying before, like, on stream. It's just I got distracted and now I can't be bothered anymore. I'm in gameplay talking mode. Also, hey, Igor. I can't stream my lectures, no, but I don't need to do that. Like, that's just homework. I need to, like, study to be the smarts. I can't do my homework if I don't have the smarts. I mean, I can. I'll just, like... It'll take a lot longer and I won't actually be, like, using my knowledge. It won't be testing my knowledge. I'll just be looking into my book and answering all the questions. Where I'm getting a bit tripped up is not only, like, I haven't memorized all the vocabulary and the kanji and stuff, but also a lot of the new grammar concepts that we learned towards the end of last semester, I didn't exactly pick up on. A lot of stuff to do with time and location grammar. I didn't exactly pick up on that. But a lot of the other stuff I did pick up on and was able to construct sentences and shit, but yeah. Whoa boy, I did not mean to do a boosted. Probably better than not doing one though. Oh yeah, game making thing. I had my first class of that on Thursday. So basically, it's a class about video games. There's there'll be like some like theory work, like we'll be learning about like a little bit of video game history and social role of video games, like video games like in the modern like culture, as well as how you know, different kinds of people have been portrayed in video games historically and contemporarily and stuff like that. And we'll also be making 2 games. None of this is going to require coding because of the engine we're using. It's like really like simple. One game will be like a Flappy Bird ripoff, and that's like, I think it's mostly like just so we like that's the game everyone in class will be making. I think it's just so we get to grips with like the engine and know what we're doing. And then the second game will be something that we choose, but it will be a platformer game, like a 2D platformer. And I did have an idea for a game, but it wasn't a platformer, so now I can't make it. So I don't know what I'm going to make it about. Oh, yeah. I any skills I pick up in that class, I would hope for them to transfer to our project. Not sure how many will, aside from getting more actual hands-on experience with level design, because I'll be making a platformer. Cool. You can try and promote yourself as a study along channel, doing some stuff and then sharing your progress, like the low file girl, but high res, excuse me. No, my stream is at 720p and my camera looks like it's a fucking 4x3. No, it's not high res, I'm sorry. I don't know. I think I just need to stop being stupid and actually do my schoolwork. That's what I really got to do. Don't. I was kind of considering making a Journey Back 2. I don't know what his stance on fan games are though. Like the only stipulation he's mentioned so far is that everything has to be made by us, or we can use assets that he gives us. That's it. You can't like download assets, you can't use AI to make assets or whatever. It has to be your creation or whatever he gives you. So, you know, does that count for ideas as well? You know, like, I don't know. That would keep you accountable to the audience, probably, right? See, I don't know. Like, I need to be in the right mood and headspace in order to actually, like, absorb information. And being on stream, I'm in entertainer mode. Studying is learning mode. And that's very hard for me to get into. Whereas, like, streamer mode, I just have to be in the right mood. And then it's, like, it's easy. But with studying, it's like, I have to be in the right mood, and then I have to work for me to actually, like, stay there and do my work. Hopefully, like, once I get this new medication, it'll be a lot easier, but, you know. Make sure to keep it simple. Early projects shouldn't be overcomplicated. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have very little mechanics, and I'm going to try and, like, explore the full depth of those mechanics. I don't want it to be complicated at all. He did. We had to play a video game for class day one. We had to play Streets of Rage, and he used it as an example of like a lot of concepts like sprites and stuff like that. Like the first lesson was just teaching us about like very, very core fundamentals of what makes up a game. So that was cool. Fucking... Oh, that was fucking close. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Leave me alone. Fuck, move. Ugh. That's a weird camera angle I haven't had before. Schmove. What about you? Frame rate is dropping so hard. Fucking. Got him. Let's go. Ah, Jesus. I'd recommend focusing on getting controls down pat before you make a single level. With platformers, if you make one change to the character every... Well, the game engine that we use kind of has preset platformer physics that you can tweak. I guess it just depends what kind of platformer I'm going after. All right. Yeah, I haven't started making the game at all. Like, we had like a brief hands-on with the engine on the first day, but that was it. Like, we made like a small thing, but it doesn't matter. That was so quick. Holy crap. There's a really weird sound that just happened. Martian, I've had one class. We are going to be making games and stuff. Like, we've got to, like, make our own assets and shit, and, like, we have to, like code the game. Like, it's similar to Scratch, where it's got, like, a visual interface, like, where you do the coding stuff, but, like, it's not as simplistic as Scratch. It's just you don't actually have to learn a programming language and make all your own shit, and there's a lot of presets which you can tweak. But we're going to be making our own game. It's not all just theory stuff. Oh, I know what I saw. Yeah, the sky was just flashing just then. I assumed it was thunder before when I was talking about that thing. But this just must... Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, how much you guys want to bet that I will die in the tomb? $5? Cool. My money's on Fortress. It's just Tomb is such a long level, you know, and Daxter Chase, bleh. Gate open. Yeah. Nearly walked off the edge. gotten to the point in the stream where I'm tired and non-verbal. Oh shit. Oh, so good. Fuck. How's my ever game ever project? I've kind of abandoned it. I wanted to rework it into something a bit more manageable, and I just haven't gone back to it because it's a lot of work and it's kind of boring, and I've had school to deal with. I still want to do something similar, but not quite the huge scope, you know. It's just doing the research is so boring. and like to do this reworked thing, it's like trying to like agree with myself upon like the parameters and rules of it. It's just complicated, so I'll do something similar at some point. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, oh my god. Dude! I swear I do not have these memorized. Jesus. That was so good. No, I don't have them memorized, I swear. I've never had them memorized, even when I used to run this game. Because, fuck memorizing all 6 patterns. You have just... No, I swear to God, I did not have them memorized. That was literally all just complete guesswork. Like, the first few I fumbled a bit. And then I just kept getting them. Hey! Real quick. My thing's just a bit out of sync. I want to resync it. How do I do that again? Boop, boop. Yeah, okay, that's all I have to do. I used to just fucking pull out my HDMI cable from my capture card and plug it back in. Hey there, Jacob. Ugh, alright. Ugh, that was scary. Alright, well I was sure I was going to die there, but... when it comes to typing, that's more muscle memory than anything. Like, I've played that level many, many times, but every single time I am just completely guessing. I'm never trying to, like, learn it or analyze it, because there's 6 distinct patterns, and I don't have any of them memorized. I don't even try to. I literally just guess every time. Just then it was just a fluke. Nothing more complicated going on there. Cool. What? I've never seen that in my life. The falling rocks have collision? That's crazy. Someone clip that. Please. Oh, they have collision with the Baron, I guess. Hurry up. Thank you. Oh, you both clipped at the same time? Uh-oh, my stream's dipping. God, how fucking cool is this? Uh... Sure, but there's no like pattern to the patterns though. They are just like different, and it's random which one you'll get. Like I truly don't think there's anything deeper going on there. I think it's literally just a fluke. Yes, okay. Full health. Okay. Let's do this the intended way. Okay, that could have gone better, but that wasn't too bad. They can be pseudo-random though. Like, I don't... Like, it's random which pattern you'll get. Like, it's not pseudo-random, it is just random. Like, we know what the patterns are. Like, speedrunners have, like, noted them all down. There's 6 of them. I don't think there's anything special about... I don't think, like, the... Hold on. I don't think there's anything special about the patterns themselves. I don't think they're random. they were probably like, I don't know, maybe they were just randomized, or maybe they were considered, I don't know, but... I hate the fucking... I guess... You guessed the beginning of my... No, I didn't know. At the beginning, I completely fucked it up a few times. I just, there was like one or two where I was like, oh, I know where that one is, but like, I kept getting random ones correct. Fucking leave me alone. What was that deity? Die in Fortress? Get out of here. I'll die in a much stupider mission. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm going shopping at some point. That's about all the plans I've got for tomorrow. I do need to like actually like sit down and actually fucking study, and I will do that. I'm just kind of fucked today. I don't have a class on Monday. I only have class on Wednesday and Thursday this semester. And one of my classes is online, so. Yeah, I stay at my sister's overnight on the Wednesday, come back home Thursday. I chose to do that class online because well, I didn't want to do another group assignment, but turns out we have to anyway. At least we don't have to present it in person. I don't know. Jesus, dude, you just started. That's ridiculous. Then again, we do have, not this week coming up, but next week, we already have a fucking Japanese test. Man, they really announced aliens are real and everyone's just like, sure man, when can I get healthcare? Yeah. Government's spending all this fucking time and energy on aliens, man, but like they can't help people in need. Man, it's almost like they don't give a fuck. Ooh. I'm gonna need that. Maslow's hierarchy of needs didn't include aliens. True. I love all these memes going around where it's like an alien and he's like, aren't you surprised? Man, I got a lot going on lately. Good enough. One thing your brain could do is almost do processes in the background. So like when you do something, then leave it for later. Part of your brain will work on it, so when you get back, you'll be better at it. Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing. I don't think that was what that was though. Literally just a fluke. I don't think there's any need to look further into it. Also, apparently I'm a goth girl, but Australian and a guy. Sure. Are you saying goth and Australian are contradictory, like guy and girl are? That's very funny. Australian people can't be goths. We've been yeah. Thor said it to me. Right. It also implies Australian is an aesthetic. Yeah. Australian is a phase. Some people don't grow out of being Australian, sadly. True. TikTok girls in 2060, help me pick up my Australian outfit. Better than not growing out of being American. True. I don't know why this just came up, but one of my favorite jokes from The Simpsons is when Sideshow Bob's like getting like interviewed to like be let out on parole sort of thing, and he's trying to like prove that like he doesn't have any murderous intent for Bart, and the lawyer's like, well, what's that tattoo on your chest? And it says die Bart die, and he's like, no, that's German for the Bart, the. And then one of the people's just like, no one who speaks German can be an evil man. Just the line delivery is just perfect. Are we free by noon? Okay, no worries. Like tomorrow. I remember almost having an existential crisis as a kid because of this mission. It's not too bad. This is on hero mode. They got double health. Oh, Jesus, I gotta sneeze. Man, someone bought me a pizza yet? My femboy phase was pre-Powercell Zeke. Well, before I was born. Before my channel. Find that hard to believe considering I'm older than you. Don't worry, what flavor? Pie flavor. Fuck's sake. I'm so stupid. Before the name change? Oh. True. Surely I'm not the only one stupid enough to have gotten that reference, right? Imagine if Zeke's real name was actually Freak, like his parents named him that, yeah. Oh, yeah, I need ammo. I'll get ammo, it's fine. I'm really handicapping myself, aren't I? Jesus. Because I'm not going to be getting much. Oh my god, I'm getting like no ammo. Holy shit. Okay. I got the reference? Nice. Ugh, 40... Gee, okay, that was a stupid idea. That's okay, I'll pick up some ammo. Hopefully. Give me that. Give me that. Translation for every morning. Mayasa. Ding ding. Well, look, I cheated, okay? I'm sorry. But the book's open right in front of me. Okay, that could have gone a lot better. But, could have been a lot worse. The Duolingo bird is coming for my family. Fuck's sake. Stop shooting me. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. 2 uses of knee as particle. Oh, fuck it. I don't remember, okay? That's like the one lesson where I stopped paying attention. That was close. Fuck me. Bronze. Cool. Unrelated, but the video that was playing when I just woke up taught me that birth control pills in German is anti-baby pillen, and I just think that's great. Oh my god. No one who speaks German can be an evil man. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Titan suit. I need health. The two furthest attempts I've gotten in recent memory have been... What the... Oh. Dude, why are you trying to call me? Yeah, the two recent furthest attempts I've gotten were the jetboard mission at Strip Mine and protect baby Samos. And both those deaths sucked. So let's not do that again. But I've got Errol Race next. Oh, he's butt dialed. Oh, you're working. Okay. Deity and Martian, if you're both still here, I'm curious. I was just thinking of like, you know, reward incentives for the Jack 2 DLC and what we can spend orbs on and shit. And I'm just thinking like, well, if we want to do cool skins, I think locking the skins behind beating the story would be necessary. Just to, like, keep canon sort of thing, I guess. But then it's like, well, I guess you can play around with the skins post-game, and then you could use them in main game during hero mode. But I'm thinking, well, what incentive do we even have to beating hero mode? We don't really have one. What could we make it? And then I thought, well, what if some sort of secret ending? But I don't know about gatekeeping story behind hero mode. I don't know about that. I don't know what to do with hero mode. How doable would this challenge be if you couldn't go back to older levels for healing? It'd be quite difficult. So let's not rule that out. Same with ammo. Like, I go back to the to this place a lot to get ammo. Oh, Jesus. Were you kind of against the idea of story-related DLC in post? No. I did want some sort of DLC, like secret ending, similar to Jack 1 with like a secret boss or whatever. I just didn't want it. I didn't want any of the new missions to be tied to the city. I'd want it to be its own separate place. Because like my whole thing was like, well, we can't have like missions, like canon missions post game where you're like fucking with the cops, because at the end of the game we control the cops. So it plays Shrek retold, best incentive. Jesus. Ugh. What if we did Jack retold? Fuck. Sock puppet segment. Ha, he got stuck. Let's go. I just got gold. Holy shit. That was cracked. Alright, now we've got Titan suit. Yeah, the KG didn't suddenly turn good at the end of the 2. There's probably a lot of change that had to happen post Jack 2 before. Yeah, sure, but like, you can't make that into gameplay, you know? And like, what like, you know, after the Barons fall and we've taken power, what incentive would the guards have to stay guards if Jack was out there just killing them all, you know? Like, Jack's problem was clearly like the Baron. You know, now the Baron's out of the picture. Most late game rewards like that, more game or behind the scenes or secrets cheats. So I guess those are options. Behind the scenes would be harder to do though, since it's just a mod. We didn't make the game. Yeah, yeah. Plus, like, you know, any like behind the scenes stuff is already available online. So maybe the secret could be I make a YouTube video and just put it in the game. I don't know. No, fuck me. You know, it's notable how little metalheads you fight in a lot of Act 3. It's mostly against the KG. I think that was intentional because, like, you know, Praxis has a stone. Also makes for a lot more difficult gameplay because hordes of Crimson Guard are a lot harder than hordes of metalheads. I just noticed that rock there is kind of shiny. Actually wondering if any KG defected and joined the Deathbots in Errol post 2. I don't think so, since like Errol's like reveal was like pretty like secretive, you know. Yeah, but then you have the metalheads. Oh yeah, I know. There's still plenty of like metalheads to fight. It's just there's a lot more KG in Act 3 than there is metalheads. Like you'll have missions like this where it's like there are a couple metalheads along the path, but like they're kind of just getting in the way. They're not like the main threat of the level, sort of thing. Like the main thing you're there to do isn't to kill the metalheads. I always get hit there. We'll like make media about the mod and put it in the mod, so if people want to see content, we gotta make. I don't know. Behind the scenes of like the mod, I don't know. It seems a bit self-indulgent. I think most people don't really care about that sort of thing. They just like the game, so they want more of it. I mean, like maybe we could like make it outside of the mod. Like we just like make like some sort of YouTube video. Put on YouTube. I think putting it on in the game will make it seem a lot more self-important. You know? I don't know. The idea of some guards defecting because they were loyal to the Baron is interesting. Yeah. I just wonder how we'd fit that into Jack 3. You know? Like... Ugh. Mirror back. All right, we're good. Oh. I'm getting pizza. That wasn't planned. I just think my whole family is too exhausted today to do anything, so pizza time. I'm going to add that the idea of defecting guards was more of an idea post Jack 2 content, but then again, hero mode is probably post game. Oh, yeah. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I'm all for story content, but I want to integrate it into the plot and not have it be something tangential. So I get what you're saying about the guards. Who, me? Like, don't want to fight the guards post 2 because it doesn't mesh with the story. Yeah, I feel pretty strongly about that. I want to make sure anything that we add doesn't conflict with canon. Martian's idea about defecting guards in post 2, maybe. I just feel like if we were to integrate that gameplay wise, it wouldn't be every guard. So like, they wouldn't be like, you know, the police force hunting you down sort of thing. So I don't think the gameplay system of like fucking with the cops would be completely different. I'm not sure it'd really work. You know, it sucks because, like, that could maybe be an interesting thing in Jack 3, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Is Haven City even necessary? Sweet, did it. Cool. No, what I'm saying is that I like the idea of hunting down KG defectors, but I don't want to conflict with the story Naughty was trying to tell. Yeah, but also, like, gameplay-wise, that wouldn't super fit with Jak 2, because, like, my whole thing is, like, you know, the game takes place in Haven City, and, like, Jak 2's gameplay is so integrally tied with, like, the cops. So, like, taking the cops out of the equation, it's like, well, what's Haven City now? It's just a fucking... It's just Jak 3's Haven City, but with more areas. And again, like, yeah, because Jack's not a hitman, so making him hunt down guards like an assassin or something conflicts. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, okay, we just overthrew this fascist government. Now what are we doing? We're a fucking hitman for the new establishment. Like, that's so lame and not Jak, you know? Like, ugh. Just makes it feel really gross. Like, sure, like, these are essentially, like, they're essentially, like, rogue Nazis, right? But that's not Jak's job, you know? I don't want Jak to just to be an agent of the state. That just seems weird. Haven't known that one before. I still think it should just be that once you finish the game, it kicks you back before certain missions, so that stuff like the guards not being on your side isn't an issue. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm thinking maybe just, maybe, like, just once you get 100% in the game, it then, like, unlocks a new post-game thing that takes place, like, a few months after the finale, or whatever. And that can be done, like, like, you can get 100% before beating the final mission, so, like, it can still fit within canon. Like, these missions aren't unlocked only after beating the game, sort of thing. I don't know. Because I don't have a problem with, like, still, like, fucking with the Barons, guards, and shit post-game. I just don't want that to be canonized by, like, having missions that tie into some sort of narrative only unlock post-game, you know? Because that would... Then whatever actions you, like, take like do post game would then be canonized. And yeah. Oh, come on, dude. No! Oh, thank God. Hurry up. Seriously though, you should play Mad Max before we work on Jack 3 project, because my brain was on fire playing it. I was thinking this is everything I wanted Jack 3's Wasteland to be. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to. Like, there's so much, like, reform to the Wasteland I want to do, like, to make it more interesting. And just, like, add a bunch of cool shit and stuff. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, modernize it, like, too much, though. Like, I don't want it to be, like, like, tack on some sort of fucking weird RPG system tied to, like, the scraps you collect or some shit. I don't know. I just feel like the desert is what gives Jack 3 its identity, and then like you spend like half the game in it, you know? I just want that to be the focal point. But it's also like, you know, Jack 3 is that like that coming together of Jack 1 and 2's everything, like tone and gameplay and style and stuff. So I wonder how necessary Jack 2's like Haven City really is, you know, in order to achieve that. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. It's 4 times the size of Haven City, but it's so empty and Marauders are so annoying. Yeah. Is it really 4 times the size? Oh, yeah, because... Oh, God. I really fucked myself up here, didn't I? Let's just... Let's try that again. It feels a lot smaller than it really is because you spend all of it in a car. You know? Okay. Cool. Yeah, well, I already did die here last time, so shut the fuck up. This is the furthest I've made it in a while. See, again, this is the first mission since the other Titan Suit mission where we've encountered metalheads. And again, the point of the mission isn't fighting them, they're just like a little obstacle. We don't really have to fight metalheads again until, like, they invade. Which I find kind of... Yeah, like there's no, like, fighting metalheads for the, like... where the point is to fight the metalheads until, like, the end of the act. Yeah, this is Deathless. I'll be right back. Let's go to the toilet. Oh, it's getting cold now. Ugh, I think, yeah, it's definitely dark outside. Mad Max also did enemy counters better in the Wasteland, so much better. Enemies aren't constantly attacking you, but they have strongholds everywhere and caravan lines. They also set up ambushes. That's really cool. Yeah, the Marauders have like their stronghold. There's one place in the middle of the desert. Now watch, now that I've taken like a short break and I've come back, I'll die like immediately to something really stupid. Because that's what happens every time. I think that's the intended way to do it. I'm not 100% sure. What? Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. The Marauders like just like live in those little boxes they drop. Yeah, like what? You know, I know like Jack 2's already like a lot darker than Jack 1 purely because of the fact that we're actually like killing human beings. But like they're cops. So no, they're not. We're just killing random dudes in Jack 3. Like for no reason. Like it's so weird. Jack 1 is more Dark Eco than Jack 2. No, it doesn't, because Dark Eco comes out of every enemy. I actually gotta be careful, I don't have much health. I saw that coming! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Fuck's sake, I'm so shit. Am I really gonna run out of time? No, I'm fine. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, bye, core. Oh, the silos? Oh, I suppose. Alright, well, we haven't made it this far in a while. Did we ever make it up to the palace on hero mode? I think we might have and then died there. Or we died in Weapons Factory. I don't remember. Okay, so to make it clear, Jack month ain't happening this year, but I did want to do something for Jack 2's anniversary. I'm not sure what though. You guys got any ideas? That isn't me making a video. Jack weekend? No, nothing where I have to organize things with other people. Just like what I can do, like me and us, like my community, you know. Some sort of special sort of stream or something. I don't know. Making two fucking. Yes, The Last of Us isn't dark at all. True. Oh, it just meant you. Oh, Jack weekend, just me. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I was thinking just another 24-hour stream. That could be fun. It could be. Probably won't be. I won't play Jack X this time, because that took up like half the fucking stream. I'll play Lost Frontier. Get people on VC. I mean, I could, yeah. I did that last time and I got a bunch of friends and stuff. "24-hour Wall Street." I know what Yesh would be saying if he was here. Go! No! Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god. I'm screwed. There's no way I'm saving this. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, maybe I will. Fuck. Am I getting slower? I think I am. The fire is spreading. Oh no! No, no, no! I missed! I needed that. I really needed that boost. Oh, please. I saved it! I saved it! Look, Martian, I really should have just kicked you out of the call last time. You were there way too long. Alright. Now for the worst part of the whole run. Running away. Trying to get a vehicle. Okay. Made it. Alright, that was easy. Jesus, I didn't even lose any health. I don't have to go anywhere to get health. You can just go. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's do this. I'm probably gonna die here, though. I haven't gotten up to these next two missions on hero mode. Fuck me. So, I don't have them very well practiced. They're gonna be very difficult. Hurry up. Will the call have to stay focused on Jack? I mean, not really. Probably be a lot about Jack, but I mean, at least I'd hope it would be. Alright. Not ashamed to use that move there, because that is some bullshit enemy placement. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Hold on. Just my brother telling me he's richer than me. Is that all of them? Yep. That mission is so stressful, man. So is this next one. Look, once I get past Underport, I think I'll be fine. Because fuck Underport. Hold on, let me check my ammo. Ah, it's fine. Now, don't forget, we also have the potential to crash, which will end the run. So... Doing some work stuff here? Alright, no worries. I think I died here once. Oh god. I can't remember. Fuck those guys. Okay, at least these guys don't have double health. That's nice. Fuck off. Oh, that was close. Dude, I'm fucking killing it. Let's go. Nope. Damn it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fucking... Fuck off! No, 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 no! Fuck me! Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Oh my fucking... Fuck this game! Oh my god! Oh, that's ridiculous. Nah. That was fucked. No chance. Whatever. Well, I think that's the furthest I've ever made it. I blame Gem. Yes, we all do. Where is he? Where is it? Cool. That's so not fair, man. I was prepared and everything. And what's this? No health. Okay, never mind. There is health there, though. Could have used some peacemakers here, too, you know? Could have made it easy for myself. Like right here. It's so crazy how well that tracks, like Jack's shots. The shots are hella clean. I don't... Which shots? Theirs or mine? F is for fire, burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. Love it. The guards? Yeah. Alright, well, this is fucked. I'm gonna cry, not study, and have pizza at some point in the near future. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. I'm really glad this one worked, and I'll do some more at some point. I gotta really catch up with my schoolwork. Alright, love you all. Bye-bye.